say you need a hero, someone to set you free. You say you need a hero, but don't put your faith in me. Don't put your faith in me. No. We all get lost sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We are heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes. We are heroes. See you walking through dark lands, searching for a strong hand. Take the reins and don't let go, but don't put your faith in me. 'Cause I'm no hero, at least not tonight. 'Cause we all get scared sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We all get lost sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We are heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes.
There we go.
We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. Say you hate the darkness, 'cause it's a lonely place. We all need the darkness, 'cause that's what makes us heroes. What makes us heroes every day. We are heroes. Heroes.
I've got something for you, and I can hardly breathe. Something draws me to you, it's taking over me. Don't know where you came from, but you're cutting deep. When the music's over, will you come with me? Tell me you can feel it, though we're oceans apart. I've got love for you, I've got love for you. And I know this magic sparks inside who we are. I've got love for you.
small town, running around in shopping carts on a Saturday. We were worlds away. We didn't care what tomorrow would bring. And hiding in your bedroom, painting the walls with all our dreams. We were so invincible when we didn't know how hard it would be. Every night I'm lost and drifting, chasing down these faded memories, jealous of the way you held me, dreaming of the way it was before, love and nothing more, just love and nothing more, love and nothing more. Dreaming of the way, dreaming of the way, dreaming of the Tell me where to find you. Always been good at losing things in another life, in a different time. I could have told you what you meant to me, and hiding in your bedroom, painting the walls with all our dreams. We were so invincible when we didn't know how hard it would be. Every night I'm lost and drifting, chasing down these faded memories, jealous of the way you held me, dreaming of the way it was before, love and nothing more, just love and nothing more, love and nothing more. Dreaming of the way, dreaming of the way, dreaming of the I still go back. I still go back. I still go back. I
Okay.
still go back.
Yep. Where's my headset? There's my headset. Hey guys, what's up? How are you? I hope everybody's having a good day today. Love, happiness, all of that. It's very important. Hold on one second, I'm getting my other hand on. There we go. And this one, if I can manage it. There we go. Now I can turn on the screen. Hold on. So, let's see, where is my, there it is. Ah, hello. Let's turn on the music, it's a little loud, a little intrusive. There we go. What's up? You eat? Kind of. Yeah, I had some cereal. And then, a little, like, health bar. Yeah. Better than nothing. Exactly. How's my health? I'm doing alright. I'm doing better. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you everybody for the subs and the loves. Tonight should be fun. Tonight should be pretty chill. I know we have like 1 or 2 things going on, but that's about it. And then Hannah mission the next day, so that'll be fun. Don't know anything about it except other than what's been told here, so that'll be fun. So I'm really excited about that. Chill, no, it's gonna be chill. Guys, just let me have a chill day, okay? If it's chill, just let it be chill. I don't want to let's put it this way. I am going to be very okay with finding a spot and saying, you know, this is my spot. So, we'll take care of business. Let it be chill, I will. Okay, we're gonna need to put on the gate though. Hold on. I adjusted the gate, so I fucked it up. Hold on, we're gonna have to readjust this. Check. Now you can hear me breathing. Check. Hello, Chad. This is me low talking. Okay, you don't want to hear my sniffs. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we don't have any more issues with the gate, so we should be fine. Actually, I may have made it too quiet, but, you know, we'll find out. Actually, I'll move it down a little bit. There we go, like that. There we go, yes! There we go. Just had to find the G spot. So did you figure out what was wrong last time at the end? I don't know. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna turn down the music real quick so I can go see who. Well, I actually don't need to turn down the music. I can just go and chat with people. They're right. Oh, I mean, I'll be there. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Oh.
I'm right here currently. Hello.
It's like Fortnite, but in reverse.
Where's my voice?
Oh my god, I got hair in my eyes.
Be Fortnite.
Is that like hindsight?
Alright, my beard is crazy and my fucking hair is long. I need to get that shit cut. It's time for a trimming. Look at all these beautiful people.
What? Where?
Are these 2 people invisible? Are you 2 invisible?
Nope, they're
No,
not.
they're not.
Okay, thank you.
They're not. They're not.
Lennox was invisible
Oh,
for me.
wise Chips.
No, just
there we
follow
go.
me.
Come say hello to
The
me.
first one.
Oh, yeah,
That's
why
the
were you
first
giving me
one.
such a hard time? I just...
Dude, you've talked to the boy's skeptical. You've talked to him once and it was introducing yourself, and then the only other time was like you were like, you're a bit of a piece of shit, Joseph. And then I don't know, you're like, hey bud, how's your day going? What's going on?
Well,
how's the family? And
Well,
it's
you
like,
definitely
what the
confirmed the
fuck?
piece of shit with your response, but you know, it's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I do it quite well.
He called me a bitch.
God, her of all people, what the fuck?
Not out loud.
That's messed up, dude.
Did?
Did I actually?
Yeah, she said, fuck you, bitch.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
Something tells me you need to apologize to this woman and her feelings. All right.
No, keep doing it.
Look,
Keep doing
look,
it.
I'm
Oh my
so
God,
sorry
degrade me.
that you're a bitch. You should, it's not me, it's you. Yada yada. I'm out
Yeah.
of here.
Well, wait till you see my office. I'm the Phantom now.
I thought you
I'm the
had an
Phantom of the
office.
Opera. Nope.
Ah, my fucking knee.
You good? You good, Chi?
I fucking mildly
That's what you get. I'm just
hurt
kidding.
my knee
I'm
at
just
work.
kidding.
Go fight. I paid $1,100 specifically for this. My knee hurts. How dare you? Can you not see my opportunities?
God.
Oh, you've got. Hey, I broke my finger in Ascension too, so
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
That's right.
There you go.
Actually, well, he was DMing.
Yeah, it was your fault. You told me to break my finger, probably.
This is.
Oh, that's right.
That is gonna be so
That's
fucking
dedication.
Elfgarders!
I
Elfgarders!
can't say I was being the smartest.
You look a little different
They
than
went
I
to the same
remember.
shop together. Don't worry
I was
about
playing
it.
without chaperones and I'm
Girls.
just so I was going crazy.
She actually is tall.
Girls.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She is definitely
Aw,
shy.
cute.
Said you're playing without chaperones.
Me?
I
What'd you
know.
just say
I
to
have no
me?
idea what she said. She's playing without chaperone. You were something about manure. Manure, I think.
Alright, I thought she was commenting on, like... Okay, alright, good. Welcome to the library.
I think this is everyone we're getting right now, so we might as well start.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we're already 5 minutes over, so let's see. I'll go
Yep.
get Lauren.
Alright, I'll go get these people over here. Hello.
Standing right next to you, and you might not be able to hear or see them.
We're gonna start up,
Really?
by the way.
Yeah, they're
Right
like
here.
Oh no, silent!
Motherfucker, I've been
Wow.
I've
Oh,
been
you summoned? Wow. Right here.
I haven't been up here in a while. I like the little mossy stuff that... Yeah. I really should come up here more. Just to come to this empty hovel. I feel like I'm jumping really high. What's up? Not much, man. I'm getting ready to go in. How about you?
I'm about to go in, you know? I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
nothing
pulling
I
my pants
can. Don't
up.
worry about it.
Yeah, alright, you should have had your pants on before you got in VR. You should know the rules. Or you just leave them off. You never put them on.
I'm always just hanging, you know, just relaxing.
Hang out. Does anybody know?
You're one of those, dude.
Every time I
Really?
play football,
Illegal.
I'm always skins. Always skins. A little too much skins.
Alright, then do as you will, okay? Do as you will. Get your ass in there. Okay. Alright, it's just the teachers left. Perfect.
Wow, just the teachers.
Just the motherfucking teachers. Ow. Okay, Chad. Guys, what the fuck happened? I look away. Many sub bombs? You guys aren't allowed to sub bomb when I'm not paying attention to you. I feel bad. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. And all of that. So huge sub bombs by Try. Thank you. Thank you for helping me because this new activity feed sucks. Can we just talk about that? And I don't even know. I need to get a new system now that everything just sucks way more. Thank you, X. He looking down. Give another. What about my 10? It's on the. No, thank you, Dragon. If anybody subbed and I didn't call it out, it's because. Oh, there. Oh, wait. Gave out 10 tier 1s. I see it. Oh, and then GHGG 10. Okay. And then Warfrag 29. Okay. Klablob 50. Try 25. And the other ones. And then GHGG 10. Got it. Okay, I'm learning how to read this thing, kind of. In a way, I think. But this is so weird. It looks so fucking weird. Can I change the formatting? And can I like... I don't know. Thank you, guys. Fake Dad who replaced him? No, if I... Thank you for putting up with the mess that is my life. Miss You is on today, yes. I'm actually paying attention. It's not that I'm actually paying attention, guys. I always would pay attention to you. You guys used to know. The problem was I pay attention to you too much, and I just couldn't RP, and that's what makes it hard. Because, you know, I love you, man, and because of that, you distract me, and so I don't actually. It's more like I start doing okay, they laughed, or I just made a slight lord drop that they may not recognize. Okay, or oh, another laugh. Okay, yeah, and it's like I don't know. Running into walls, staring at your hand. You miss those days. Oh. I mean, maybe one day if we ever do something like, I don't know, I just never would go to Publix anymore. It's dangerous. The dangerous West. You know, and I know, I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. Publix. Go to Rob's. I mean, I'm due to go to Rob's at some point, but, you know, it's like, if I go to Rob's, actually I did have fun at Rob's when I went, but, I feel, I don't know if I could stream, like, it's like, I'd be scared, but, if you love us, you would kiss Rook. No, you already stole my kiss. This motherfucking bee. That is cute motherfucking bee, though.
It is Debbie. I forgot if... Yes. Yes? No. Probably.
No.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh well.
I forgot.
Yeah, I know, I figured. Make up for it.
Yeah, I'll just, it's, you know what, it's fine. I got B things
it's
to
fine.
do, I'll see you. I got B things to do.
Have fun. Buzz off. Got him. Alright. What were we talking about, Chad? Oh yeah, we were reminiscing. Anyways, I don't even remember. So I might as well go click the button. I gotta get, Bev button. Got it. Check. Will do. Alright. They just want to make sure that I'm, like, raring to go. Ready. So. And I understand that. So, I want to do it. Okay. Move that out of the way. Now my hair is not drooping into my eyes in the headset. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a while. Guys, it's been so long. Dude, can we do something fun for once? So... I'm not sure. Is Bev even in?
I like bonding with Vaughn. It was fun.
Miss you.
I like bonding with Bond.
Come on, hands. I forgot I'm like at my table, so my tracking is not working as well as it should. She's not in. Okay.
I am a spy. I know.
Okay, you know what I wanted to do? What this hell? There's more? Try! Thank you, Try, for another 25. Why are you trying? So, and another 25? Did I miss more? Oh my god. And GHG? These guys. I'm trying. I look down for...
I usually operate with like 12 megs.
Try drops. When do we stop it, guys? Hold on, where's my chair? Ow! Okay, guys, I'm trying to like. Oh my god, my whole VR. Hold on, I just made a knot in my headset, which resulted in a loss of like 2 feet. This is. Thank you, Try, for all of this. Thank you, everybody, for donating for this old fool. Alright. Take this headset off, put it through. There you go. Alright, so what I wanted to do is do a segment I haven't done in a while, is what do they do in the morning? Let's go.
Oh,
If we miss you, I am I'll check back and I'll start at the thing. But I want to check. Okay, yep. Okay, nameplate's on for now. Okay, yep. We'll go. No, wait, no def speed. Yep. Okay. Okay. Make sure I'm invisible. So.
Yeah, it's the third option.
All right. Fev button.
mine is on.
Oh, hey, what's up, Pima? Oh. Shit, you're here.
I went through the biggest scare of my life, man.
Why? What happened?
I thought that I wasn't gonna be able to get in.
Oh no. You made it though.
Oh.
Cause the plug for the phone that I'm using wasn't connecting, which means that I couldn't tether it.
Oh, got it.
So I was just like unplugging, replugging, flipping, unplugging, replugging, flipping. Just why is it not going in?
Well, I'll let you get set up if you want. I'll meet you there in like 5. I'm gonna do a little thing. I'm gonna go travel around invisible and see what everybody's doing.
Yeah, mine reset too.
It won't take long.
Yeah, my thing was like
Okay.
500. Maybe it's just one of those days.
Let's go, Chad.
Who are you talking to, Joseph?
Nobody. In fact, I was just admiring this bench. It's rather
no, he
sturdy,
can't
isn't
see.
it?
Lovely bench, isn't it?
I'd almost
Oh, he
assume it
can't.
could hold up an entire rabbit, girl.
Wow, he's such a dick.
I don't know. Maybe if I ate too much carrots, maybe it might be too much for the bench.
Wow.
Sock, scream
Wasn't
and turn
expecting
around.
that from Stark.
Ah!
You're welcome.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah. But as well as satisfying as that would be.
Good morning, Riley.
Well, let's see what the wolf does.
Oh.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Okay. We scared the wolf boy. Alright. Anybody else? Okay. Rin's probably. We probably see Rin snoring loudly on the bed. That's how I envision it. Ooh, wow, they're all grouping.
Captain.
Good morning.
Ooh.
I remember that. How are you this morning, Captain?
Here, I'll get some shots for you guys.
I was curious to see that. Well, actually, I had a question for Hannah. Have you seen her this morning? I like how you both looked opposite directions simultaneously.
Yes. Bow, 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 bow.
There she is.
Boom.
Hannah.
Found her.
Well done.
Captain would like to speak with you. Of course.
We can wait.
I'm back.
Hannah's morning routine. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Anna.
Busy for having another stupid joke. I'm not gonna laugh.
Anna, it's really important.
Is it more important than Professor? Do you want to tell her that?
I mean, I will. I'll tell her the joke as well. She might laugh, and then it might, you know, push you to laugh.
This is our students. Good morning. Alright, time to join. Oh shit, I forgot I'm on supersonic speed. 1 second.
My squad, not you.
You're fucking dead, dude.
Nope. My turn.
Your turn.
Mm-hmm. Me turn. Smile. Also, humor me for a moment.
Sure.
Touch where your eyes are. Like, cover your eyes. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Touch where your mouth is.
Huh?
Okay. Your viewpoint's not only too far up, it's way too far out. I can help you with that later.
Okay.
That's something you want to fix on Unity.
Hi. Okay, what was I doing? I was turning on my stuff. Okay. Ow. Ow. Don't mind that.
Stop dying!
Oh, well, it wasn't me.
Oh, someone else is dying? Okay, good to know.
The chair's dying.
Good thing I wasn't recording, or else the cops would know.
There we go. Okay. I think I did it. I think I'm ready. Holy fucking shit, this takes a lot.
Ooh. Yep.
Oh, I forgot to plug in this.
Hey, Nyantu, how you doing? Just hanging around? Yeah. Oh, I meant to say Eldrin. Whoops. Chad, I'll be watching later. Write what your favorite color is. I'm curious.
Interesting question. Wait, I feel really tall right now. What the fuck? There we go.
My personal favorite is the absence of color, specifically the blank canvas of white. Because it represents limitless potential, and it makes me think of the glittering snows in winter. Hi there.
Hello.
Time to start recording. Hello.
Ooh.
Good morning, Fahan. Fine, close your eyes and sleep a little bit more.
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I was thinking of nostalgic things.
Is this a morning thing?
Huh?
Do you do this every morning?
What do
or
you
is
mean?
Today special.
My mind just kind of wanders to places, and eventually I land somewhere. Sometimes I think about my past or future stuff. Right now, I'm way back. I was thinking over my introductions with everybody.
Oh.
First impressions.
No, those are fun. I fail at all of those.
You didn't fail mine.
That's a shocker.
You probably thought you did, though. Do you even remember it?
I remember messing with you.
You were messing with me on purpose?
Not on purpose. I now know in hindsight that that was probably very off-putting.
Complicated. Thought my eyes would be considered unsightly to most. That's why I tried to put as much emphasis on everywhere else but my eyes. And mostly that's not what people, I don't know, focus on. And even then, not in that kind of way. So it felt like, even in your introduction, that you felt like you were the first person to see me, whatever that is, from the outset. And it alarmed me, because I thought that everyone would be focusing on basically everything else. In a good way, though. I just didn't expect it. Hence the reaction.
Well, I am glad I made a good impression then.
You embarrassed the hell out of me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. It was in that moment that I knew that I really wanted to meet you again, or see you more.
Well, you got locked in. We got the same colors.
Yep. I remember even during that time of placements, I remembered that I wouldn't care who I got paired with because I liked everybody. I'm glad that I ended up where I did, though.
Yeah, you're Miss Social Butterfly.
Back then, I thought of it as terms of survival. Because I didn't really look at the school as like a school thing. It was, I gotta survive these 4 years. So I can't let anybody get me. And I thought everyone was a politician, and everyone was as smart as I was, and they were screaming. And no, I learned that the hard way.
Okay. First impressions, huh? I'm trying to think back to what I was thinking.
Oh, go on.
I was thinking about what I was thinking about when I was meeting you. Because I was all over the place.
What was going through your head?
I don't know, I just wanted to meet everybody. I wanted to be friends with everybody. I wanted everything to be happy and fun. You were cute and bashful, which was, you were?
No.
What?
That doesn't... it makes my... What?
On the onset, yeah, you were. Okay, I will say you changed literally on the dime, obviously, but the first time, your first impression.
Yeah, you got my most sincere reaction out of anybody because you threw me so fucking off guard. Everyone else I pretended to be an idiot for because I thought that if I was an idiot, people wouldn't be threatened by me.
Why would they be threatened by you? Well, you know that now. You know
because I'm a spider.
Yeah, but you're a cute spooter.
I didn't know that at the time. I was too scared to change. For how long?
Yeah, you're right.
Until placements, literally. And that took a while.
Yeah. Alright, so then you said Kari, huh?
She introduced herself to the whole school, and I was already drawn in because her hair reminded me of a pink fluffy cloud. And then she made a pun. And I knew we were destined to be. And then we actually interacted, and then she was excited as I was, and we just kept on getting more excited until pew!
It's a blast off into oblivion.
Third was Harper, I guess. That soured. I don't know what it was, but like when he first came by, he was so cool. I don't know. He said something that kind of stuck with me, and I thought that he was going to be a really cool guy. I mean, he kind of is. He just kind of dumb. Then it was Flora. I think. Although she didn't really do anything special, it was more so that I was just tripping over my feet because she's the flowers. She's basically a walking house.
She is, yeah.
And her culture matches mine to a T.
Okay.
So it's so easy to get along with her.
Well, that's good. Which supposedly
What
she
about
stayed the night with Linux, by the way.
Oh yeah, we share her. She swaps between rooms. Usually she goes to Linux and then she stays at ours when he's asleep.
They better come up with some really cool plans to make me look good on the when I'm going. There's fire.
They don't really need much effort on that.
Wait, okay. Are you gonna be afraid of me if I come at you like flames? Will that help you if I roleplay as fire?
No, you're nothing like fire.
What do you mean? I could be hot. What do you mean?
You're hot, but you're not. How do I put this?
Yeah, I feel like a shovel in your dick right now.
You don't kill
Be
everything that I
careful.
hold dear.
Oh. No.
Yeah, but you are hot. So, what were your favorite first impressions?
My favorite first impressions.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can go with favorite. I would think the best way to go would be more.
Okay, most memorable?
Yeah, because a lot of my first impressions I blew or just, yeah, just bad. So, obviously, your highlight, we've already talked about you, so I will move on from that one. Unfortunately, Rook comes to mind. Just because I was curious, and of course he stole from me something which I will never get back, but that is okay. It's okay. So yeah,
It's okay.
That was memorable.
I stole the first one with tongue. I stole the actual kiss.
Mhm.
Everything else is grandma level, you know, you like kiss your grandma.
Do you want to steal one right now? I wouldn't mind.
Probably need to ask Vaughn.
Well, it was just part of the conversation flow, I guess. What were we talking about?
First impressions.
First impressions, that's right. So after that, my god. I can't count Victor because he's just always been just been there.
I remember you said that he bitched you out, saying that you followed him here.
Yeah, well, that's why I said I really can't call it a first impression because, I mean, him and I go way back, so...
It's cheating.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating. Not really a first impression, and plus it's exactly how it always is, so...
No, I think he's warmed up to you a little bit more this year. Just in general. And to everyone, really.
I actually, got along with Esme when we first were here.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
I was closer to Dixie.
I got it. Actually, let's see. I don't know. That just went to shit. I don't know. Now I was like, I know we're trying to think about nostalgia, but I'm thinking about how much I've either fucked up or something's changed and went horribly wrong, and now here we are.
No, it's still good to have good relationships. You can come back from this, probably, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, she's hanging out with JoJo a lot, I see, so...
I'd just be trying to make you jealous, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe she's,
She has moved on, then power to her. Just hopefully she's learned not to treat people the same way that she treated you.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Hopefully. I don't think that those two will actually learn how to do it, though.
Maybe not.
Considering they're already in their whole basket of crazy. Smells I can predict. Jojo, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I don't know. For the most part, I've tried to... I don't know, first impressions are weird. They usually never tell you who the person is or anything of the sort. It's usually only what they want to show you or maybe who they are in the moment, which eventually inevitably changes.
That didn't fucking work out for me, did it? I tried to do the stupid cutesy thing, but it fell apart. You ruined it. But in a
No.
good way.
I just want you to
And I just
be
realized.
you.
And I am.
Mm-hmm.
Now. Finally. Thanks to you. Some others helped along.
Mm-hmm. You got a lot of friends here.
Yeah, but not many, know how to get critical hits. They aren't very good with their words, or not good at making words that appeal to me, I guess, or work for me. They treat me like a human, which I mean, I guess is good in its own way, but a little bit complicated. Also, I realize that you embarrass me more than literally anyone else on campus. Just
Really?
in general. Yeah.
I don't know that. I'll take the title.
Huh?
I'll claim it. I'll own it. That's fine. It's a good title. I'll wear it with honor. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how to actually phrase that as a title, but I'm finding difficulty with the verbiage.
Mm. Yeah, I couldn't even
Chipz,
try.
the embarrasser of spiders.
I see.
You see how like it's kind of like two wordsy? No.
Yeah. It's almost impossible.
Almost.
I'd probably roll with Spooter, because that's easier to go with. Rolls off the tongue. I don't know. So what got you on the kick of first impressions and just nostalgia kick?
I've been thinking how I got here. A lot has changed for me in these past years.
Yeah. I didn't think we'd be here.
Was I like the... No. Not at all. I kind of reflect a lot. It helps me, figure things out. Sometimes I don't know how I feel until I've thought about it for, like, 2 days.
That's good. I mean, it's good to think. Process all the information that we're given on a daily basis.
Now, if only the rest of the campus could do that. Oh, come on, I'm not even pressing down that much.
I was giving you a shit.
That was giving me shit?
Yeah, just a couple groans. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. That's not giving me shit. That's making yourself vulnerable, if anything.
How so? What?
It's revealing that you are being affected.
Oh, I see. I see where you're going with this. What if I just was feeling old, and it was the creaks and pains of the morning?
I'm older than you are!
Alright. My soul feels ancient, okay?
Okay. So then does that mean that you've gone through your midlife crisis?
God, I hope that's over and done with.
You actually had one?
I don't know. Who knows? We all go through some shit sometimes. I feel attacked right now.
That is me playing with you.
You win this time.
I win most times.
So, what you want to do today? You got anything planned?
Well, cinnamon rolls, but the bell is probably going to go off any
about the
moment
cinnamon
now.
Yes. Oh, that sounds so good. Sorry.
So we can do that after class if you want.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
Either we can do it just you and me, or we can invite a couple people. I know that
down
I
for
promised
whatever.
Augusta and Victor one.
I mean, if you want to invite people, I say the more the merrier. It's up to you, though.
It's a you decision.
Why is it always me?
Because I bond with everyone enough already.
No.
If you wish to extend that arm, that's up to you.
Oh, okay.
Or
I
I
have
can
to
tease every living
extend
hell out of you while we're cooking. It's entirely up to you about how you decide to spend your time. I mean, I'm more than happy to be greedy, but
Huh.
I don't want to kill your social life either.
Yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's some friends that you should probably be keeping in touch with.
You know, we should probably also talk to our squad and see what's going on with them.
Yes, assuming they're all actually here.
I didn't mean that for the cooking, but we should probably talk to them.
No, I understand what you meant. It's just, you see, I'm not even frustrated about talking to our squad. I'm frustrated that they haven't been here when we wanted to talk to them. Like, we've had Victor, we've had Specca, and we have no problems with them, and we already know what to do.
I know.
Sorry.
Well, then, I say.
Mm-hmm.
I can only steal you away at night.
That is true. You want to make stuff then, or do you want to make stuff with them in the day?
I don't know, they even like cookers.
I'm happy to teach people how to cook. Plus, it tastes better when you have people, well, I hear it tastes better when you make it yourself.
That sense of accomplishment.
I don't taste anything different.
Is Augusta even able to cook? I mean...
She's never tried. I mean, I have made her make something before. She was my, freezer. She helped me make the sherbet. My dream team was Stark, Carver, he was the blender, and Augusta. Because when you do instant freezes or freezing at a lower temperature, the ice cream is softer.
So we are more efficient at kitchen restaurants than we are at actual battle? I am... My mind is blown.
Granted, Chipz.
Blown.
We give proper instruction when it comes to kitchen shit. We're fine if we have direction, but when we're given none and we just have two squads smushed together and they expect it to go alright, of course it's gonna be terrible.
Well, it's our job to make it go right, so...
I guess. This school is starting to make me realize never rely on your superiors. Barring a couple of occasions. Just a couple. Only a
Hmm. Well, shit.
Hmm.
I just should probably warn you now while we're alone, because I probably won't have another chance to talk to you alone if we ever leave this tower.
Hmm?
So, you know, the doctor came.
The doctor came?
That's right, you were at the thing, I forgot. The doctor came. My doctor. Victor's doctor. Scary doctor. The one I talked to you about.
You okay?
I mean, I'm alive, aren't I? Or at least functioning. You got to be shitting me. Uh-oh. Is she dead, or am I dead? I think she's dead. Okay. Good night. I will see you at spell. Take care. Hello? Who's there?
You already saw me.
State your name and purpose.
Ricardo, professional bus serviceman, huh?
Ricardo? I haven't heard of a Ricardo.
Yeah, it's because it's Beasling.
What the hell are you doing here? What if I was naked?
What do you mean? This is Vanina's room. Why would you
Well,
be naked in her room?
I wouldn't be naked. Listen, okay. Listen, I have a history of streaking. All right. No. It has nothing to do with being in this room. I just have a history of streaking.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. This. She's still up there.
There was a temporal flux.
Okay. All right. So you're saying that it was a good thing I stayed so that I can fix it. Good. All right. She needs medical attention. Intense. High grade. Okay. Listen. So like. You remember that time that there was a charity here? Yeah, I remember that. That was a thing, right? And I was here, and I was looking for this guy. His name was Chipz, and this other guy, and his name was Stark. Yeah, that one. Which one is that one?
Which one is that?
Which one is this? Yeah.
That would be Stork.
Stork. Okay. She really likes Stork. Okay. All right. Be careful. I'm just joshing you. Maybe you already saw.
Okay. I need to go to class.
He buzzes. You need to go to class.
The bell
You're
rang.
going to class. You.
If they know I
bell
don't
rang.
show up, you know they might come looking for me. And if
Right.
Are you supposed to be here, sir?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, then you should have no problem with me going to class.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna chill in here for a couple minutes, then I'll come out. Okay.
Oh, well, okay. All right, sounds good. I'll see
Tell the
you.
headmaster I said hi.
Yes, of course. All right.
No, seriously, tell them I said hi. Go, get out of here. Shoot.
Oh, just take care of things here. Okay. I'm coming!
Now, while everyone else is training, however, I believe there is also a group that I will be pulling into the war room. If you do not know about it, you are not part of the mission. Everyone that is part of the mission, I will be pulling you in the war room now and briefing you before you head out tomorrow. Everyone else, you are dismissed.
I almost missed my briefing. Fucking Beasling.
Yes. The other you teachers can follow me to the war room if you'd like, but some students might need some help training in the arena with placements in 2 days or so.
Brooke? Brooke?
Hello?
Hello?
I think it's just me, you, and Victor.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you,
I'm good. I have to go and,
Can you keep an eye on the dorm for me?
I missed it. What?
Sure.
Oh!
Hey.
Sure, I'll keep an eye on the door. And for what?
You really don't listen.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Inside or outside?
I don't know. If you see anything strange, just let me know. But take breaks! Like, don't just stay there.
I know, we just go.
I have the
Unless
meeting.
we have to be somewhere.
Your bee friend is here, and I gotta go to a meeting. Ah!
Is it the top one that looks kind of weird?
Sorry.
See if that. Never mind. Oh,
Just missing
And
Ida.
I believe Ida's taking a day, sir.
Yes, she can be briefed on the way, thankfully. Everyone else is here, looks like. Alright, there's no documentation beyond what's on the board. It's quite a straightforward mission. Currently, the Academy is trying to triangulate the location of the Goltheus tree. Barnes recently checked to the west. Other teachers have been checking in other directions. So we're going to be sending a small group to help locate possible infestations of blight in the north, in southern Valandor. And thankfully in the region, we've also, I'm sure some of you have seen the wanted posters. There is a possible suspect in a murder. If any of you are to see this individual that is described behind me, do not engage, just confirm their location and inform the cross-eyed forces so we can also deal with that. But your main objective is the fact that this Goltheus tree needs solved because every day more and more people die to this blight that is slowly plaguing the land.
In regards to the tree, what should we do if we find it?
Other than remove everything you can find of its and every trace, and then also we'll have to then perhaps send another team even further north to make sure we can identify how far it possibly is spread. If you do not locate it at all, you are to return and let us know. That would help us understand that it is most likely coming from the south instead of anywhere from the north. As we already have identified in the last mission when we went to Camp Kari that there are blight there as well. So the more missions we do in the region in different directions, we will eventually be able to triangulate its location, or at least the possible region of its effectiveness. Are there any other questions regarding this?
Yes, sir.
You would depart in the morning tomorrow. It should take about a half day to get there. Everyone, you are dismissed. Except for Augusta, I need to speak with you privately about another matter. And, yes, Vaughn?
Any teachers that are going on this incursion?
I'm not too sure any are required. They're just checking out, but, I'll go over everything further tonight to make sure no teachers are required.
Very good. No more babysitting.
Yes. Everyone, please help these students that are in the stadium. General Squad do have placements in 2 days, so they're probably going to be training like madmen for now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Just
Training yard.
relaxing, sir.
Why did I hear yelling?
Well, they know where we're going.
Ah, that's why. Okay, so right. I need to find Vev, but I'm supposed to go here? I missed the first part. I am all over the place. Everything's happening at the same time and I don't know what to do. No one's here! Okay.
Really?
What the fuck? Are you guys giving me subs still? What the hell's happening? Thank you if you are. What the hell is going on? Love you. I just looked up. What the fuck? Thank you. What the whoever it is. Okay.
Jimmy?
Up to you.
Shit. Shit.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I haven't had my morning coffee.
Okay.
Okay.
Here.
I'll be back. Okay. This way.
No. He was here.
I'm like your doctor, so they can stop it.
You okay? Hello?
When you blindside the teachers and hide for several days.
No, it's okay. Listen. One of them did know. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Which one knew?
Am I supposed to follow? Do you want me to follow? Bev?
None of them are gonna zap me. The one that knows, no.
Just because one knows doesn't mean that the rest do.
being said, but there seems to be a lot of them. Yeah. Yep. Do I go over there? Do I not? Do I give them privacy? Going over there.
It's a good thing I was here. Otherwise, you could have died.
What? No one dies from that.
What do you mean?
And
They temporarily die. That's what a temporal flux is. You just explode and die, and then I don't know. Actually, this is all theory of crafting. I'm honestly, I don't really care.
What do you mean
Whoa,
by
look, those are
retune?
some nice hands, huh?
Hey, this is Rook.
Hello.
What is up, Rook? What do you mean by retune? I'm joking.
Okay.
You know, I never go up there. Last time I went up there, I lost my ability to speak clearly. Because it was me who went up there. To my own chasm.
What is he talking about?
The dark embers of all of existence. They flash before you perish into the night. You see into the future when all life extinguishes, when all die. Okay, sorry. Anyway,
Have you been
so
watching
like, what? What? Have I been watching what?
Never mind.
I've been reading some dark novels lately, okay? I didn't have much to do when I was
Evidently.
on the beach over there. I didn't bring my swimming suit.
I don't hate you.
That's a surprise, really. Wow, crazy. Fantastic. Yo, so like, Rook, are you one of them, or are you one of the ones?
What?
One of them.
Are you so like, their other pseudonym is Stork.
What?
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I've got to
They
go
have
in
no
here.
gender.
So I guess that's the reason why I keep waking up with my alarms.
What on earth is taking you so long? Come on, I've got to
Right.
show you.
What?
Oh,
Unbelievable.
well, I guess we're being summoned. Let's go.
I guess.
Stark.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Jeffrey was telling me about this picture. He said it was Stork.
Stark.
Stark. Right. With this peanut gallery. This, by the way, good pick, honestly. But he could really stand to clean his hair a little more. You know what I mean?
If he cleaned his hair anymore, he would go bald.
What do you mean? He looks all oily and black.
Come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
Give me your stupid hand.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
We're
touch
doing
it.
this.
Oh, okay.
See how
alright,
silky
yeah.
that is?
We're doing this for
all
now.
of my chitin
pulling it
sensory.
away.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Is he always like this?
Bug brain.
Yes.
Come on.
I've been in this body for a while, okay?
Yeah. So listen, you need to dye your hair. It looks gross.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
To what color would you prefer, sir?
Oh, actually, you know what? No. Wait. You stay here. You. Hold on. I've got it. I have an idea.
Okay.
It's gonna be good. Come on.
Have fun.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
Alright, Rook. So, what's up?
Nothing. How are you?
Yeah, you wanna have a seat, or... Do you sit often? I actually noticed that you really don't
No.
sit much.
Most of the chairs are made out of wood, so I usually fear that I would break them.
Ah. This is good. This can hold you. Nice and squishy, too.
Reminds me of my sister's hair.
So, thank you for keeping an eye out. Do you have any problems?
Surprisingly. No. To be honest, I'm glad that I didn't meet him first because I would have saw him as an intruder.
Oh no! Shit, I should have given you more order. Oh no!
Well, not that. I mean, like before. Because, like I said, he was tripping my alarms earlier.
Oh! Oh! I see. I see. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, if you tripped your...
would have been... You know, you guys would have woken up with me blasting something into the wall.
There'd be a lot of bee guts. Well, I'm glad you didn't blast them.
I think Professor Barnes saw him and is going to talk to Headmaster Karita.
Okay, good. Guess that works. I can't believe
So why
he's been
is
here the whole
he
time.
exactly here?
I do not know.
Yeah, from the main night.
No clue. I am as surprised as you are.
How do you integrate into the wrong society? How? How does it happen? Half? What do you mean he's half?
Uh-oh. So, Rook, So, what are you doing today? Are you, gonna be, doing anything fun?
I was reading books. I was gonna go around and talk to some people here and there. See how they were doing after going to, well, the new town. Possibly see if I can help out with anyone that's training. Since their placements are in 2 days.
Yeah, yeah. They need, yeah, they're gonna need some training buddies. You're right,
Exactly.
we should definitely help. Though, you know, is she gonna be okay?
Hopefully, and if anything, if she's not, she would most likely yell out, and we will go in there and help her.
Then bug outs on the wall. Right, okay. You're right, we're fine. Yeah.
Just to be honest, it's good that we're in here and not out there, and not knowing anything at all.
I guess. You're right. Feel a little awkward though.
Sadly, I don't really get the concept of awkwardness.
Oh. Are you good at just like turning it off and sitting there and not worrying about it?
I just don't know what it is.
So, hey, Rook, you want to go hang out? And then we go and hang out, but then, like, we don't... Okay. You're right. How do I describe this feeling? There's an awkward silence, and then there's being comfortable silence. You know? The awkward one would be like, I don't know what to say right now because I have conflicting...
Like you want to have a... Like,
Mhm.
let's say if so, the comfort silence is just that we don't really have much to say, but we just like just being around each other.
Mhm.
Awkward silence would be something like I want to say something, but you
Mhm.
don't know what to say,
Mhm.
but you
Mhm.
really want to have a conversation.
So then you bring up some really stupid shit, and then it goes really bad, and then it's really awkward, and yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen.
Oh.
Hi.
Listen. I need you to lay down right there. Hold on.
No.
What?
You don't.
Lay
Okay,
down?
We're gonna cut out the vampire. Yeah, we're gonna cut out the vampire part.
That's not possible.
No, that's funny.
What do you mean? Why not? I've never done it
Pretty
before.
sure it doesn't work that
You know what?
way.
No. Actually,
And even
you're
then, I
right.
wouldn't want you to work
shouldn't-
on him as your first one.
You're right. I should actually work on a couple other ones. Where can I procure? What do I get vampires? I wonder if they're selling them on the market right now. I don't know. There's enough pasty, so.
Okay. Are you gonna explain why you want to cut me open, or are we just going to leave it at that?
No, it was gonna, it was gonna be. What?
I think I can.
What's the solution? It's my
I
solution.
think I can assume, but I don't want to say things that are not true.
What? Hey, how much money do you have, by the way?
Money?
Yeah.
I don't
How loaded are you?
really don't need it, but I'm
Oh man,
I'm
Vivian,
fine.
Come on, are you? Oh look, come on. He doesn't like money. How?
Well, I don't have money anyway.
Man. Okay, fine. Stand up. Look at me. I'm gonna give you time to think it over before I report. Huh? Maybe I'll even set up another visit before, and then we could talk. Like super far from now. Like maybe like half an hour. Or maybe like
Half an hour.
Time has been a bit enigmatic in my own mind lately. Okay, what I mean is like a long time.
Okay.
I've got to go finish what I'm doing in Concordia anyway. Everybody's crying and dying.
Wait.
Why are you
Sorry
flapping
for
those at
lying
me?
to you.
Oh, okay.
And thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And please
You're
don't
welcome.
tell her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her. I already told you. I'm gonna give you time. And you.
I know, but you also
Make
said
yourself
that.
important.
Yeah, I said
What?
that.
It'll make her job easier if you make yourself important. All right. I gotta go. Go usurp a crown or something. Go check out your bloodline, see if it like matches up with anybody's modern place. Go start a pretender, a military force and overthrow them. The usual stuff.
I think I can get what's going on with the context of that.
Oh.
Wait,
Can you?
wait,
At least?
wait. I forgot. I can't get out of the barrier. I don't know.
You have to go through the teachers. You said a professor knows that you're here?
They all saw him already, so.
Then they're gonna need to get you out. Alright.
Man.
I guess I will escort. Let's go.
Great.
Alright. So you enjoy your stay?
It was really cold.
Oh, so it looks like we're not gonna get an A. Are you gonna give us a B?
It gets messy. So like, besides the fact that like she lied to me about like what she did. Yo, what's up?
Hi, Victor. Sorry for the wait. I have to hand him off to a teacher.
Right.
So how long have you two been like smooching and going out and having a good time?
What do you mean?
Oh my goodness, are you seriously going to do this to me? Come on.
What do you mean?
She already told me.
What did she tell you? Miss Bliss!
Hi.
Are you going to meet up with the teachers?
What's up? I am actually.
Oh, can I tag along? Actually.
Sure. I'm sure Albrecht won't mind. He loves company. A lot.
Sounds like an old, lonely old man.
Wow. Oh, I hate this building. This building smells like old people. Like me.
Okay.
You should dye your hair and make it brown. Okay, trust me. She'll love it.
Brown hair.
Yeah, but why did you deny it? I wasn't really paying attention to you anymore. Hold on.
I think you have a way about you that just does that naturally.
Right this way.
Because it's none of your business, Beasling.
Oh, you're the one who's been teaching her to lie. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. That's how it is.
Lie?
Better stop it.
I'm not lying. I'm just saying it's none of your fucking business. What the fuck?
Of course it is.
Why is it your business?
It's like her whole purpose. I'm the one who got her this stupid assignment, sort of, kind of. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh. Hi. Oh, thank you. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Professors?
It's a weird statue, man.
There's a lot of interesting things in the office.
What's up?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Okay, then. It's all right. What can I do for you?
What is that? What are you doing with your hands? Stop that. It's weird.
He appears to be.
Wrists.
He appears to be wanting to leave, sir. He just needs an escort.
I see.
Hmm.
Then we'll provide an escort. Professor Bond, if you would come with me.
Sure can.
Watch your boot.
Who was that?
Favina's doctor.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like your doctor that came.
Yeah, very similar.
Species doctor, huh?
Yeah, specific to needs, yeah. He's
You seem
definitely.
very friendly and curious.
He's an interesting fellow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that that's done, I can wash my hands.
Oh, yeah.
And
Did you
I'm
see my
gonna...
office yet? I got a new one.
I have not.
It's revised.
Oh, why don't you show me?
Yeah, come look. Right across the hall from Albrecht.
Mm. Of course, candles. Lots and lots of
Yes.
candles.
Yes, I like to, I finally have a place to make more of them.
Oh, that's a lot of flames.
Yeah, be careful.
Just don't have Favina stop by.
Yeah, the bookshelf's a little close, but it's on the... Oh, yeah, I'll definitely warn her about that. I have a mirror here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you would have a vanity mirror. It looks good, though.
Yeah,
Looks great.
I'm going to use it too, so students can face their fears while looking at themselves, you know?
I like it.
And then I have relaxing mist. I can really enchant it to do whatever I want, but right now it's relaxing.
I
Breathe
can
it
go
in.
for a little relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Breathe it all in. That's good. I like it.
Yeah. I wanted to have a place here for the students to be able to come and talk.
Yeah, no, it'll be good when maybe you can get them to open up, because most of them are closed off on cookies.
Yeah, they are. They all have their little things. But I've really enjoyed meeting the students so far since I've been here.
Yeah, no, they're good. Well, thank you for your time, Miss Bliss. Thank you for showing me your office. I gotta go make sure Vivina is okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
See you around. Okay. I am lost. Okay. Gotta get. Bev.
Have really serious repercussions because you didn't see it coming, or you just never realized on possible mistakes could happen.
Hey, you too.
I learned that from my sister.
Did he get out safe?
I took him to the teacher's office and they are escorting him out.
Are they actually escorting him out?
I didn't think I would have to verify. It was Albrecht and Lauren. Did you want me to go? I'll go.
I'll go. I'll go.
Is she okay? Rook, is she okay?
She's worried about her representing her own kind. She wants to bring world peace between her and humans, but I told her, well, she really can't do that unless she makes some mistakes here and there, or at least learn things from herself. She's trying to be perfect, but how can you be perfect if you didn't improve or learn from mistakes, right?
Why is she
So I
worried?
told her to be herself.
Yeah. Hannah!
Yeah?
Hey. Sorry I didn't get back. We had to take care of a bee.
A what?
A little bee problem.
Wait. Where is it?
It's been handed off, supposedly, and being escorted out.
Where?
I...
Escorted out. Okay, good. Look, as long as no one's messing with my med bay, I don't care. Do you know where Victor is?
No.
Was he in there and you don't know, or?
5 minutes ago, he was over here.
Okay. Augusta says she wants us to get checkups. I was in the infirmary. If you want to do it real quick.
Yeah.
Unless
Might as well
you're
take
in the
care of
middle
that
of
now.
something.
Nope. Now it's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go and find Victor.
Okay. Over here. Pew.
first one here.
Yay! I did it.
Who the fuck am I listening to?
You're number
never
2.
mind. Anyway. I'm
Wow. Wow.
So just physical and mental?
See if we can get the par for whatever's coming. Just like last time.
You guys don't even know, or?
I guess just see if we lie. You can call us out on it. I don't know.
No, I meant like you guys know what your mission is. Said whatever
We
it is. Thought you guys
do,
had
but
considered
it's
briefing.
we do know what it is, but it's classified. So yeah.
Okay. Well, which of you wants to start first?
Do it. I dare you. One more fucking foot. Do it.
Fucking I would.
Who's sitting? You!
Whoever you put down first, I win. You can't do it?
Fine, I'll go first. Fine, I'll go first. I'll go first. I lost. Alright.
I lost, though. My pride was ruined. Just happened to be on the floor at the med bay. It's not a big deal.
Physically, you've been doing well, I suppose.
No, the last thing I did was an injury. I slapped Liang in the face. I did apologize. He had an ice
Sounds like some good times.
thing coming out of his face, and it pierced my skin. I did sanitize it, and I wrapped it up. It seems to be kind of healing up. I don't feel any different, but I do want it kind of monitored. I've been writing down how I feel. I don't feel any different from my other daily. Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like I'm being intrusive.
Scab at the moment.
I hope she doesn't
Kinda cold.
talk about her
All that.
cycles. Hope I use the word. What is wrong with me? I'm fucking going insane. I feel drunk, but I'm not. I think I'm just exhausted.
As far as mental health goes, I know you had the issue.
Excuse me. Don't put that on my checkup. Nothing. Perfectly healthy. Mm-hmm.
I can't find Victor.
That motherfucker.
Although I feel like if we sit down for more than 5 seconds, he'll appear. So.
Probably.
And probably be eavesdropping on us.
Yes. Welcome to the line.
So it feels like I have a lot on my plate. But in that regard, I seem to be better than I once was after the freeze.
Augusta has a lot to say about her health issues. I almost feel bad.
I mean, would you rather her? I mean, I'd rather her be honest about it than not.
Yeah, I know. Like, what do I say?
She, Arbor is aware of your situation.
No.
Like I told you.
I don't have anything cool to talk about.
It doesn't need to be anything cool. I don't have anything cool to talk about. I'm
Not like
healing, I guess.
not
Or, well, healed.
bleeding anywhere. I don't have any scabs or. Just so plain.
She just has to check you because people like to. Plain.
Plain.
You just heal astronomically well. Hey.
Oh, I've been looking for Victor for you, so still looking.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Rook. Are you ready?
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, it's not my turn yet.
No, not for this. For the mission.
Oh. Right. Yeah, I'm fine. Ready.
Alright.
Hey!
What's up?
You're in line
Oh,
for a
do we have to do a
checkup.
checkup?
Yep, sit down.
I
Thank you, Rook.
mean, there's a nice, warm, cozy spot. You bashful?
I feel mentally prepared for this.
You can tell them all about
No,
the
I'm just
leg
mildly
wounds.
concerned.
You don't want a Hannah chip sandwich? Your loss.
Oh, what?
Never say that again.
Alright. Alright, Chipz, you're next.
Alright, so
That's my cue.
Go.
It's my cue. It's my cue. Ah. I'll be back, Victor.
Come on in.
Alright.
To him, he pointed to me. I pointed at
Alright. What? You need me to flip over?
No, I just need to know, have you had any severe injuries
Oh.
recently? Anything we should take note of? I know you've been meeting with that doctor. I don't really know much about that, so if you have any injuries.
No real
Okay, well,
worries to worry about.
I just need to sleep, lay off the mentally, have you been doing okay? No things overstressing you? No potentially incredibly negative thoughts, that kind of thing? I slept
I mean, that's a. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
It's personal. You don't have to actually tell me anything, but if you are, that is something that we would want to.
Nah, I'm fine. As far as mental health, as far as mission's concerned, I'm good to go.
Okay. Well, take your word for it then. You seem fine. You're pretty self-sufficient anyways, so.
Okay. So I don't need to be on the bed. Right. Okay.
No.
Alright.
Oh.
It's okay. Don't worry about that. Just a broken.
Chipz is having problems in there.
Nah, I'm mentally sound. I'm mentally fine.
I don't know.
Come back. I am fine. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Just let me be for a second. Alright, I got this.
It's okay. Men go through all these problems at a certain day and age.
I'm perfectly fine. I keep telling all of you I am healthy and ready for the mission.
I
am
that. Ooh, that was too much. Sorry. Oh, wow. I am so sorry. That is Yeah, they're spread out.
I need a snack, dude.
No, is it?
Yes. You need to help us? Yes. Whatever this is.
Size?
Corn stands.
Oh, it's like this size?
No.
Oh, my.
Yeah, you might need some.
You're a sex bot.
No. I have no gender. I don't have either sex.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think he even has sex.
Victor, your turn.
What did I come
your
back
turn,
to?
Sex bot.
Wait, Victor's having sex?
He's giving names to Rook again. Oh, I'm glad they're back together. Do you
Victor's
feel
having sex?
Should I look into any of the books that I got reading?
No, absolutely not.
I mean, to be fair, it's this knowledge that everyone should know.
The
least.
knowledge part,
Okay,
not the
look.
not the
No.
not the eroticness.
Hold on. The first day of the academy, he learned about ovulation. I think it's better that he just knows.
The knowledge part of it is fine. The eroticness of anything.
He's
maybe
also
not so
kissed more
much.
things
From
and
the-
more people than probably you and I and everyone combined.
Except for maybe Rex.
Don't start with me again.
Well, I was taught it was a greeting.
Oh, that's your excuse.
Well, what's a greeting?
You taught me that.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what did you teach him?
This is the morgue.
Kissing on the lips is a greeting.
You should go greet him then. Never mind.
Go and greet him.
I did.
Do it now.
I think he's
Get him.
getting jealous, Rook. I think he needs another round.
I kissed Chipz. I kissed Ryder. I kissed Zachary. I kissed Jixie. What else did I kiss?
See, he's getting jealous.
No wonder he's getting jealous.
I didn't kiss Victor.
It's probably the Excuse me. Oh, maybe I should get that hand checked out. I'm starting to.
You need to sit down. Oh God.
Hannah, I thought you was acting funny.
Stop.
I fucking knew we needed a checkout.
I'm fine.
Eat your damn peanuts. Why the fuck are you eating in the infirmary? That's
I think somebody left this candy bar in the morgue. Do you want it?
Wait, where did you find it? No.
Wait, what?
Okay. More for me.
Why would you eat a candy bar from the morgue? No, give me that. Give me.
Hungry.
Tell him to cough it up.
I'm not gonna
cough it up, asshole.
No,
cough.
it tastes good.
Turn and cough.
No,
Your finger up to his rectum for that?
No.
Where the fuck did you find this candy bar? We don't have food here. In the open.
Hey.
Listen,
Spit it
if
out.
I have those residual
Give
chocolate,
2
you can't
seconds.
have it. It's already
I
in my
just
mouth.
came here
1,
to make sure.
1.2.
Oh God.
But she's
Oh God! It looks like something a cat would throw up.
She's feeling
Thanks, Mom.
fill her in on the way, but she'll have to miss
Why are you staring at it?
Why are you?
Can you like fucking chew your food next time? God.
I was hungry.
You might want to sterilize your hands. Yeah, good. Good.
I'm taking a shower. What a baby.
Do you want me to help you?
Wait, no. That's too close. Too
I mean,
intimate.
isn't that a greeting in some places?
Oh, of washing someone
I
else?
swear to God, Chipz.
Joking, Rook.
I'll show you how we greet people.
Oh. Steppies?
No.
Steppies are not a form of greeting I should learn.
Is it too late to
What? You hired me
move
for...
away from the mission?
It's
thing?
comedic relief. That's what I was signed up for, right?
The leader.
Tell that to the
Along.
tell that if okay.
Morale
what
booster.
if the assassins came up? What if assassins
make
came up
them
and like,
laugh.
I'm going to fucking kill you? What are you gonna say? I'm going to make you laugh.
No,
and watch
I'm gonna
this.
point at Victor and say him first.
You're gonna throw him under the fucking elephant? You'll be
No,
like, get him first.
Well, Victor can
I
handle himself, and then we can...
So, Augusta, I expected this. They go up there, I'm gonna kill you, and then all I can see is Chipz looking very nice. Goes, please give me steppies.
You know, you're both masochists.
Yeah, we are. In the right
We're going
ways,
to be
though.
Deep into the enemy territory, and this man's going to bring his guitar. That's what's going to happen.
I am not gonna bring my guitar. I don't want it to break. Don't want it to break.
I'm sorry, you're bringing what? At least he's not.
I mean,
coming
unless
with-
you want me to be some traveling bard. Me and my adventure party comes down the hill. What?
What is he fucking doing?
I am singing like a bard.
We're screwed, man.
What?
He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to flirt with the.
Brave Hannah
How you doing?
and her
You come here
crew
often to try to kill people. By the
comes down from
By the way, I
school.
am very good at fucking playing the guitar. I
These
hope you're
dance moves.
aroused or anything.
I'm glad you continued.
Oh, when my cousin decides, actually.
Oh no. Alright, fine. I won't be a bard then. That's fine.
Anyway.
Your loss.
The tiny like ice spike food.
I mean, to be fair.
Getting into ballet.
I don't know ballet. I actually don't know how to dance, but I'm just saying. Flirting your way out of everything is not going to work. Trust me.
I mean,
How the fuck are you supposed to
You'd
flirt
be
with a yeti?
surprised. Very
Should I
carefully.
learn flirting as well?
Hanu. The secret life of Hanu. Okay. Tell me more.
Look, no. Look, I just hear some
No, Rook.
crazy ass campfire stories
get
that
you out of
probably aren't true.
situations.
Okay, now I'm curious what these campfire stories are.
Equally cause just as many, Rook.
Well, they involved a dragon.
Oh.
Dragonborn.
Okay, I was going to say you can't romance a dragon. I mean, sorry, flirt.
Wow. Linnick is
Dragonborns are
crying in
very
the club.
intelligent, relatively.
I forget he's a dragon, actually.
He isn't a dragon.
Wait,
Isn't
he's
he a
not?
drake?
Close enough. It's got
Dragon's
stuff.
a lot bigger.
Pretty close, Nika.
He's a
You.
drakin.
Close enough.
He's a dragon mini.
Yeah.
Fun-sized.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna go drink this. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Victor. I guess he didn't want to hang out with the crew.
He was gonna sippy his sippy drink.
Yeah.
Should he cut his leg? Well, Lila cut his leg almost off. He asked for it, literally.
What?
He was trying to prove a
so
point.
So a bard and masochist joined the party. What the fuck does that make us?
Two masochists.
Two masochists, and one of them wants to romance everything in his sight. What does that make us?
But dear lady, do not fret. I am here for your smile. Wait.
Alright,
It says she didn't know what to say. See, it worked, Brooke.
It did work. But now I want to kill him more, so stabby stabby, I'm the assassin stabby stabby. I'm just saying, what if he did try to, like, for instance, he did flirt with them, or he did get them to
Mhm.
smile, and they're like, you know what? I'll actually kill you first. You know, like, what if they're insane, Hannah? Like, literally, they'll be like, oh, you know what? He's so funny, he's gotta go.
He's so funny, he's gotta go. No, he's so funny that they want to be his best friend.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Somehow I think if we get in that situation, he'll be fine.
I'll be fine. I'll be able to handle myself.
He has flirted his butthole up in the air. He's fine.
Well,
You
that
really
was a
need
statement.
to fix
That was
yourself.
definitely something you said.
Thanks for the checkup. Appreciate it.
Thanks,
No
Arbor.
problem. Good luck
Thank
with
you,
your
Evan.
super secret mission. Die, please.
Nah,
I like you all too much.
we won't die. We got this.
If I die, I'll be very upset. Just know that.
If you die,
I know, but I'll be upset and dead. I'll be very
if you
upset.
die, will hell freeze over?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
Uh,
Okay, I'll prepare myself for that. I will sing a song when you're dead. When hell freezes over and you're dead.
oh, it's the.
I seen them. Yeah. Hello?
Quite literally, everyone else is here. All that I can find.
Weird. Probably just gonna put
Afternoon.
to be honest.
What's up?
Alright, well, have a good night.
Just wandering around aimlessly. Saw Miss Bliss's new office. She's got this charm mist. Or something like that.
She took you into her office and charmed you? Wow.
No. Well,
What else
I
did
guess
you do to
sort
you?
of. Look, for God's sake. She
Whose
walked in
sake?
and said, look, this is my office. I have a mirror and mist. That was it. She also told me
What
to
else
tell,
did you
oh, if
do?
any of you see Zachary, there's no anything else. That was it.
Zachary said he was going to bed.
Already.
Oh,
He
unfortunate.
woke up, walked around for an hour and a half, then passed out.
Happens.
It's Zachary. What do you expect?
It happens.
More than that, isn't Ryder still
Isn't that-
around, pouting or whatever?
Maybe.
I saw him somewhere earlier.
I don't know. They're like,
Well, they're supposed to be best friends or something close to that.
Boyfriend. I don't know. Yeah.
No, we talked to Ryder about that one. He wasn't too happy about it. Long story short.
It's a secret.
Do any of you have any idea what's going on with him?
not dating. Okay.
No, they're not dating. It was a joke.
Don't know.
Ryder gets into these moods to the point where he actually gets either mad at someone or just gets really depressed.
So
Well,
what,
he
he's
could be,
just
Eat.
being a
half
whiny
Ryder.
baby about it.
Ryder,
Yeah.
Ryder,
There he is.
you want to train or something? You doing okay?
Oh, I'd be you guys' way. You should go on without me.
really? Is that the card you're playing? Just going to walk by us. Oh, you wouldn't understand. Well, I mean, to some small degree, but... Ryder. Come on. You can either throw a pity party in there by yourself, or you can come talk to us. Or if you'd rather just walk past us, passive-aggressively sighing, by all means. That solves everything, doesn't it? There we are. Look, you've approached. You have our attention. Care to tell us what's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, then why walk over here?
You said something about training, right? Just thought I'd jump in and volunteer.
Are you
I
trained?
suppose that's progress. Alright. Arbor, you were the one who mentioned it, weren't you? Oh, that was Augusta. Go on. What's the exercise?
Sure. Depends on what kind of training you're up for. Either mental, emotional, or physical. Your choice.
The answer will shock you. It's not going to be emotional.
Wow.
Hello, Miss Bliss.
You're on fire today.
Hello.
What?
What's going on over here?
Deciding on what type of training to do. Mental, emotional, or physical.
Hmm.
This is the part where you answer.
You want me to choose for you?
No. We're talking to Ryder.
Why me?
I'm asking for your input, Ryder.
I'll do what the group wants to do. Shouldn't be about me anyway. Should never be about
Alright.
me.
My choice is physical. What does everybody else want? That wants to join.
Sure. We'll do physical. By all means.
Yes.
How does that sound, Ryder?
Physical's great.
Would you like
Yeah.
to talk about it? Whatever's going on?
No,
Or are you just going to be like this for a day? We should leave it alone. Let you figure it out yourself, alone. Per usual.
Physical training is good.
Go get warmed up, okay? We'll meet you in the stadium. Those who want to participate, okay? Rest up for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Fun, guys.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Well, he's not.
Hi.
I had master for nothing.
Everyone's over there. Eating.
Except for Vivina, she just went through Orange.
Alright, she went there.
I'm
She'll be back
hungry.
in like 2 seconds.
If she's back in 2 seconds, then I'll just go to food. Thank you. Because I want to finish the rest of my bar.
Now kiss the cheek.
Yes. No.
My cheeks have been smooched.
Oh, I like it.
She didn't say which cheek. Hey, Chips.
Hello.
I mean, I've seen Gavin kiss a different cheek.
I'm gonna take a pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple's all yours.
Can you kiss the pineapple?
I mean, I could. You want me to?
Please kiss the cat.
Do you want me to make out with it or just kiss it? Because you want to lick it? Do you
I
want me
mean,
to,
whatever you feel. Whatever
like,
you
just
feel most
want to? Do you want me to just kind of like take care of the pineapple? What do you want me to do with
I don't
this
want
pineapple?
you to fuck the pineapple chip. I just want you to give it a kiss. That would burn the shit out of your urethra, and I don't want you to do that.
What? No, I mean, Misty could warm up a watermelon for
Oh
you.
wow,
maybe, or a
that's a
cantaloupe.
sensual kiss.
Oh, I see. So you do eat
Damn,
watermelon.
Chip.
Or pineapples. Excuse me.
Thanks. Nah.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, and
A
oh my
box
God,
ate
no.
the
No.
cup, but I mean, I totally had this the whole time. I'll be back.
What is your problem? Wait a minute.
Man, she
Yes,
needs to
I'm
learn how to
Raleigh.
dodge those boxes. I think I one time saw her stuff a whole body in one.
Room.
She stuffed a whole body in her box.
I heard I
let me think of
I
this
think I
one.
saw her do it once on a mission, but I'm not sure.
I think there's a word for that.
See if I can find that
Also, you're gonna wanna like.
Thank you.
Good night.
Fixing the skirt.
Good
There we
night.
go. You did it.
Yay!
Yay, the skirt has been fixed. And I am still craving to chase someone.
Is that your training regiment?
Make sure it's
The
working
splits?
again.
Yes.
Getting all
What is
pumped.
it like when it's not
Always
fixed, but you
gotta
try
stay
to split?
limber.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
I can't get that.
Well, if you do that to test if it's fixed, what happens when it's actually
Is
still
Arbor
broken?
awake? Yes, Arbor is awake.
I
I'm
guess
gonna
I'll
ask her
just
if I can chase her again.
I'll die then.
All right.
Guess I'll
Okay,
just
don't
have
do
to
that then.
die.
I'm gonna ask Arbor if
Okay,
I can
you can do
literally
whatever,
chase
yeah.
her.
Oh.
I've been
all right,
asking
yeah, go for
everyone
it.
I'm filled with energy.
who
I need
can
to chase
do it
someone.
to do the
Yeah,
splits.
I mean,
So
I'm sure
far,
she'll let it
so far,
be like
the
fetch,
Venus the
and
only
then
one
she
to beat
runs.
me.
What? She beat you?
Has
Oh,
the most
dear.
annoying
Yeah, she
box
can
next
get
to his
far
door,
more than I
and
can.
it keeps eating this cup, and I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Excuse, wait, Vivina, wait.
What?
Can
Stay
you
away from
please
the
admit
box,
that-
Vivina!
Can you please admit that you may or may not have cheated when you did the splits for Nerali because you know you're able to contort yourself?
I didn't cheat, no.
I said she's the only one to beat me because she can just do it. I have to like ease
I can
my.
just sploot.
Yeah, I have to ease into it.
The speeder sloop.
It's
Speeder
okay,
sloop.
but he
but
beats
it's
me in
also
every
really
aspect
effective.
of charm.
Lies!
No. I still remember that hug from the first, few days that you were here. My heart still being super fast from it. You see, you're swishing, you're adorable, you're eating it up. You know you're great, so shut up.
I like compliments.
Since her but her heart's
Wait,
in her
what did
butt,
you-
so is she like twerking?
She's been having a pretty bad time lately. I'm beating her in the social energy department as well.
I mean, if her heart's beating that fast and it's in her butt, she's twerking uncontrolled. I'll stop talking.
Are her organs?
I
in the
feel it.
same-
I feel a visit to the doctor would be. I feel when you go to the office, like, hey, I need to check your heartbeat. Turn around.
If you said that you can feel a pulse back there.
I mean, that's just where it is. You can't help that.
But I think
Does she have it in the same spot
can.
when she's in that form?
Probably can because it might move.
But it's also like maybe it's like a strategic thing. Like if you get stabbed in the chest, it's like, haha, you fool! My heart isn't there; it's in my ass.
It's true. It's
You
true.
know, it's-
But the double-edged sword of that, someone's like, I don't want to kill you. They shoot your ass and kill you.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yeah.
Or the other one.
Yeah.
You just sit.
There's no rib
Yeah, you just sit down too fast.
You sit on a nail.
Maybe we should. Is anyone here a crafter? Is anyone here a crafter? A thumbtack. Oh god. Anyway.
A crafter?
Yeah,
Like,
we can make
depends.
her butt
I'm
armor.
good at sewing.
Oh, that's true.
You know, I've already recommended something like that.
But that would be
I told her to we need to make Ryder a steel cup.
fucking shiny ass chaps.
No. Her
Every time she'd sit down, you just hear a clink.
Shiny ass.
She fucking
But here's the weird thing. When I told him he needs a cup, he said why. And I was just like,
It grows back and it gets chopped off. So
You poor thing.
I've healing warded that thing like 20 times actually.
You're temporal
They
flexing.
punched
Did
so
they
many
both?
times there. I said, have you ever thought
Did
of?
they both?
Oh yeah, they
no.
did.
You actually.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. You and Stark. Yeah, you and Stark.
Rip.
Together.
They witnessed your.
It's Vivina
Yes.
and Stark.
Together, frozen in
Get into
time.
the flux.
We were
They're
all
gonna
looking in that
die,
direction.
but not really. They will be back.
That makes sense.
Making sense of nothing.
We hear you.
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
No, you're gone.
I mean,
I'm here.
When a talk for 4 hours, I guess that's now happening.
Yes, very good.
Oh, I was gonna tell her about the butt plate.
Don't worry, we have now time to discuss how it works.
Yes, now we can figure out the mechanics of this ass chaps.
Sir Chipz.
So would it be something you would
What about
like?
just
you would,
chainmail?
like,
So it's like.
strap
Chainmail would
in?
probably
it
be a good idea. But that doesn't really
Because
help
otherwise, every
against
time she sits down, you just.
small pokies.
No. The chainmail will pinch her ass. We can't do that.
Well, I mean,
not if it's over.
you put the thing.
Why is she
Yeah,
naked?
yeah, she's not
You
wearing.
put it
what
over.
If she said that?
You put it
You don't
over your
just
clothes.
only wear.
Well,
over
sitting
your
on the
clothes.
chain would still kind of be uncomfortable.
You can't do that. That's out of uniform.
No, yes you can.
No, that would cover up a very important emblem, your butt.
I mean, for identifiability purposes, he is right.
Yes. It would cover the uniform.
Are you saying you need the uniform to see if it's Vivina or not for her ass?
Sometimes I can tell who's who by seeing their
Considering
ass.
from him,
A
he just
chainmail
looks at it,
skirt.
he's like, I know that.
A chainmail skirt, and she just wears a battle bikini and a chainmail skirt.
I think a chainmail skirt would look pretty cute, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably the only
Cutie.
person that
Little
can
cutie
actually
cutie.
wear that, and it's not actually
Cutie
causing
cute.
any- Like her armor rating doesn't go down when wearing a chainmail bikini.
That would be
What?
interesting.
Whereas everyone else is.
Does she need a bikini though? I mean, she kind of can just. She has trans.
Oh no.
A bikini chainmail.
I just thought of something horrible. Never mind.
Bikini for the.
Why do I even bother with you? You never
Is that
thanked me for
really
the
crying?
pineapple the other day.
It's a
He
pineapple
gave
right
you a
there.
pineapple. Aww.
So ungrateful.
You think I was paying attention to any? Okay, buddy. I'm just gonna eat this pineapple right here that you didn't give me.
Unbelievable. What about the one that I did give you?
Wait a minute. I have a question. Did you give him to him at an inconvenient time?
No, he said that he wanted to
Did
eat
he
a
give it
pineapple.
to you at an inconvenient time?
You didn't even let me talk.
I was having a conversation with the doctor.
Just bust into the doctor's office. Here's your pineapple.
Wait, was
Bye.
She has office?
Was she on campus?
What are you? You were there. What are you talking about? What the?
No.
What the fuck is you?
No. You're misunderstanding me. She has an office. Does that mean that she's on campus right now?
Maybe.
Oh no!
Perhaps.
No, they escort her
I don't
off. She went bye bye.
She went bye-bye.
Maybe they should call
Got the fuck out.
How often will she say hi-hi?
God, I hope not often. Listen, if a doctor visits you too often, you know you got something wrong with
Call
you.
the hotel room.
I mean, they
like Vivina.
What if the thing
you
is wrong
saying
is
that
the doctor, though? Like in Vivina's case.
Yeah, she got a visit.
But not frequently.
Maybe
Yeah.
next time she'll do the turn and cough thing. She
Yeah,
forgot.
right? I mean, she didn't even give me the proper
And put the rubber
procedural
glove on.
checkup. I'm kidding.
You gotta check for
Just
that.
jokes. I'm just joking.
Vampiric prostate cancer. You know.
Dude,
Is that
widespread.
a thing? Do you get vampiric prostate cancer?
You know, anything could happen. I mean, you need to check for it, at least to be safe. What?
Welcome back.
Hi.
Are
Yeah.
you okay? The one that you guys see, or is this the one that you guys see?
We see
Because
both.
once you touch them, no matter where it was, it comes to your hand.
Neat.
Can you do you need me to help?
I
She's
bet she
not
throws
okay.
both of them in.
Poor baby. She's having a hard day.
Keeps throwing the tea things out.
No.
Whoa.
Damn, Rex.
It's a hard day.
You know that
Pop,
I
pop,
kind of
pass.
want to like.
Oh.
Are you seeing colors?
No,
wanna hit
I
that.
It's just
can hear colors.
tobacco.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you're gonna fucking go in? Okay. You know, this is bad for our lungs, but alright.
I'll just
Bad
healing word it or
for
something. I'm sure that'll
our
make
lungs.
everything
Well, this
better.
is, yeah. I mean, if it was the other thing, that would be a little better. Plus, it has more health benefits. But, you know, that's not allowed here.
It depends on it depends
guys
on
are
which
cute.
culture and state
My
and
turn.
country the individual and the campus is.
My turn.
Wait a minute. Wait, do I get health benefits? Hold on a minute. This is important.
I don't know.
Do we
You
get
seem
free
like you-
healthcare?
Do I get health benefits for being here?
We do have free
Wait,
healthcare.
wait, do we
Student-
get
it's my
paid?
students.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
We have
so
free
it's
student
not
healthcare.
it's not free healthcare. It's our healthcare.
Tuition healthcare.
It's our healthcare.
I mean, shouldn't we be paying them to put us on the front lines?
Probably.
Wait, paying them? to
Paying
put us
them?
Right? It's a school, right? Aren't we being taught technically? Shouldn't we have to pay the teachers, pay the
Well,
staff?
yeah. Or should they pay us for the front? I don't. You know what?
Maybe that's where it
Everybody
evens
gets-
out.
Everybody
Circles
wins. Everybody
gets paid.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
And I'm still broke.
You're broke? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
You know,
I have enough knowledge saved up to be worth an empire.
actually, I have a question for you guys. And do you, I was just asked a question today. Do you think it matters if you have money or some sort of name for yourself? Does that matter?
That really depends on
Depends.
the context.
Yeah.
Like,
If you mean politically, absolutely.
Politically,
Yeah, like-
yes.
Just as a person, no. Like as long
In
as
per- yeah,
if you can get
yeah.
by on a happy life, why do you need a name or money?
Right.
Well, you may need the money to have a, you know, some kind of
You might need
It depends
some,
on your.
but you
it
don't
depends
need
on your
Some money,
goals.
but you don't need a lot.
Money
Hey!
is a representation
For
of
my
assets.
for my
If you-
family, yes.
Like I can give you an example from like.
Come join.
So for example, Carver's sister at the ball asked me out, and I kind of declined because if somehow that ended up working out, even she's up so high on a ladder that I could lose and it would destroy everything that my family has achieved. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like there's some people that want to marry up, but then in that situation it would be bad for me and my family maybe. So.
Oh, I hate
And
political marriages.
Yeah. Plus, I didn't know if it was
Political
a break
marriage.
or something.
In some cases, political marriages can save lives. You know that, right?
Yes,
Oh, wait, are
in
you
some
asking her to
cases, yes, but
under the
I'm
table
more.
right here?
I'm too much of a
No.
hopeless romantic for that.
That's
I like to
bravery.
marry for love.
You, a hopeless romantic.
I
Really?
know. I simply
Oh,
just
such a
enjoy
shame.
romance.
That is
What
the
is
strongest
hope?
wooden chair in the world. I just thought of it for a second.
I've seen Vaughn
Anyway.
sit on a wooden chair.
Oh, good
I
point.
think these chairs are fine.
Reinforced.
I actually just had this conversation with Rook. Rook was saying that he avoids wooden chairs because he doesn't want to break them. Mhm.
Tell him
polite
it's
of him.
fine. Tell him.
So what was the context of your question? Like, why did you want to know if it's important to have money?
Oh, what? How did that happen? I don't
Trying
even
to
know.
steal
I took
my
your pineapple.
Was it like a personal, was
No,
it
I
like a
was just
personal
curious.
accomplishment question?
Does it? Okay, all right. Now let's take that. Is one more important than the other, or do you need to have them both in tandem?
Power and money?
Mm-hmm.
Money represents assets that you have at a fingertip, so I think they're kind of the same.
I mean,
I
you
actually
can
had a
have
conversation with
power
Vivina about
without
tribal
money.
species last year.
You can have power without money, but money is a representation of asset, which is power. So I don't know.
It's
Depends on the
a sign of
power.
resources.
Mm.
I remember talking to Vivina about how humans, for example, are a tribal species. We no longer live in teepees and wigwams and stuff. We no longer live off the land. So the ability to gain resources is only really demonstrated by how much money and wealth you have anymore. But obviously there are some cultures out there that still only they like we met the desert giants. They are a tribal species. They go out, hunt for things in the desert, and come back. Whoever brings back the most boar or whatever, buffalo, etc., they are the one with the most resources, aka money. So they can provide the best for the best wives, etc. So, and then the wives provide for them, and then it's just a tribal species. I don't know, but now it's all mixed up because we have wealth and all this other stuff that's in its place, and now it's a mess. You can actually have someone that's garbage and are worth nothing, but they have $1 million or coins or something, right? But
It means
power than wealth. Of a good partner.
I already am in that position. Oh, I have a question. Since we're all from different places, what's your currency?
Food?
Mm-hmm. Cute.
Well, wherever I'm at, I've kind of
home, I guess.
moved around a lot, I guess.
Well, like here's Concordian coppers, but it's
Right.
all, exchange
So
rates,
so it depends. I don't have a one that's go to, or I have assets in.
Oh. Never mind.
Mm,
Got
mm.
it.
We use AEC and gold
I mean,
tracker.
we use coin as well.
What kind of coins? What are they made of?
Your typical copper, silver, gold. Some tribes up there may, because there are some, nomadic tribes, so they may trade with trinkets and stuff, but usually it's also to try and... Coin is still traded with them because they know they can go from one place to another and get stuff they need with coin. But sometimes they'll do handcraft, things like that.
All right. Wine, I presume.
Well, they're obviously trade.
I got your copper wine, silver wine,
we
your gold
pay our
wine.
employees and people that work at the vineyards in,
Your
lodging
Ever wine.
and everything. They can have as much wine as they can drink as long as they can do their job, etc. But But obviously, when you pay for goods that are shipped in, you're still using coin. It's whatever our region is. It's a different face on the same coins, pretty much.
This is kind of a joke.
Oh, I see.
What about you?
I thought it was pretty good. If you ask me personally, knowledge, preferably written down on something. But
oh my god,
I knew you were gonna say that.
Eerie Drakes can be a little bit interesting. We love trading, so I guess we do use money. But what it actually is if we could, I'm sure we would trade in artisan arts. And see, a lot of us will find a certain niche, something that we very much like, and we will collect a lot of those things, a whole lot. One of my uncles is an avid pottery advocate. He loves pots. He likes pots with writing. He likes pots with pictures. He likes upside down pots. He likes pots that are bigger than him. In fact, he sleeps in a pot. So, kind of goes on.
Okay.
If you wanted to buy something from him, you just give him a pot.
Does he use a pot as a potty?
I hope not.
Sorry.
Why you were saying he even sleeps in them, but he won't shit in them?
But does he smoke pot?
I mean, I guess it would be portable. It could be a porta potty.
It would always be a porta potty, a portable potty, yeah. Potty that's portable.
To answer your question, we use currency, gold and silver
primarily
and copper
trade
as a means to an end. It is the things that drive us.
Well, considering my society is mostly of were beings, we try to avoid silver and gold.
Understandable.
So we use quartzes. Various just...
You can give me any of your spare silver and gold. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm sure she just
I mean,
has
we
them in her
have
pocket.
them, but we don't, use it as a currency.
Also, I learned something pretty valuable today. If you piss off the teachers, just ask them if they'd like some tea and just be their servant for like 30 minutes and then they won't give you an extreme punishment. I almost had to dig dishes and sing arcane power words or something is what he said.
Oh, did you?
So tea.
What did
Keep
you
that in my
do?
back pocket.
I didn't do anything, actually. I did nothing wrong.
You did nothing wrong.
My visitor stayed several nights when he shouldn't have.
Wait, he was here?
Since the... Yeah.
But I escorted him to the boat and everything.
There's an Augusta.
So did he just... So maybe he hopped off the boat when you turned around and just...
He didn't.
Well, I saw him shoot his arm off, so he might have technically never left, so he could walk back in.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, he's clever.
I hope not. That's a weird loophole. That means we had at least got in once.
Okay.
I'll be back. Leaves his hand here.
In a way, that's pretty cool. In a
It's
weird
awfully
way.
convenient.
He did say, "Want to see something cool," and shot his arm off.
That's what?
Literally word
He
for word.
is technically,
Wow.
and he's not all bad.
Hey, I'd believe it.
Why are you so far away?
I'll behave.
It's so
He's learning.
convenient that it wasn't your fault that you were in trouble. Can do no wrong.
Neurali, he's learning.
That was the sassiest thing.
Didn't
I've ever
say
seen.
that.
Sitting.
I'll be right back.
Wasn't sure.
Go to the restroom.
You have a seat right beside you.
Yeah, that's
You
why.
can share
that's
a
why I
seat
moved
with
towards
me.
it.
Now, what's funny is you guys
You
don't
can
know
share
that, but
Share a seat.
there were students in the stadium today that were
Okay,
pulling
that's
up
fine.
dead
I
pigs
guess you
and
know what? It's
slicing
fine.
them.
It's
Wow.
fine. It's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, look.
Sorry, that
I'll stand
seat
back
is-
here. I'll lean against the railing. I'll be nearby. Is that better?
Yay!
No, how dare you stand in my blind spot?
Be right back.
I never win.
Sorry guys, just need to go to the restroom. Like, everybody should stand, stretch, get some water, or if you haven't already done it.
off my full body because we need to save it. Oh my god, this is an attractive view. Yes! Look at my power! Alright, I'll move the thing. Is that better? Why did it move in front? Are you fucking serious, dude? Only now- wait, this is a great view though. Look, the fucking toilet is right in the center of the shot. It's beautiful. This is like cursed and I fucking love it. Enjoy. Guys, I love you very, very, very much. Thank you for the subs and the donations. Ingasu, Mr. Thank you, I can't even say these names. Thanks everybody. Thank you. And that's a toilet, yes. Well, we are taking a bathroom break, so... Why am I twitching? Why does it look like I'm fucking dead? Alright. Enough jibba jabba from me. I'll be right back.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wish I had a drink. Listen, I'm getting some fruit snacks. Don't mind me. Why is it so hot? I'm burning up. Fruit snacks, dude. Alright. Fucking go. Okay. Ah! Alright.
You're welcome.
Enjoy
I hope
your
everything's
several
okay.
bottles of wine.
Hello, Chipz.
Hello.
Sorry about
Take
that.
care of yourself, Professor.
I guess she's being a good professor. On the intimidation
miss?
couch.
No thing. Although you sound interesting.
Thank you?
There we go.
No.
He's messing with you.
No.
No. I don't think so.
No.
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 What happened? Do we have musical chairs?
No.
Ooh, can we play?
I see. Stop it. I'm not trying to be broken today.
All right. So
By your
this is
strange
perfect.
voices.
Just
So
don't
this is
break.
perfect.
It's
Don't break
star.
Chipz has volunteered as a member of the drama club. They will be playing a tree or a fire.
Right, hold on. Just, I can do that. I'm just gonna. Yep. There you go.
Probably something important.
Yay!
Bunny.
I already play a bunny
Wings
every
at me.
fucking day of my life.
You're doing a great
She
job.
says hello.
Keep at it.
Thank you. I think I do a hell of a job being a good rabbit. I think I do.
You're eating a lot.
There's only a few times you can use a little word. I mean, you're getting there.
Like what?
I don't
Ew. No, I'm
You eat
kidding.
your
I actually
muffins
like
with the
feeling.
peel too.
He's like, me and the peel will be over here.
I can't say
Judging
ew,
me.
because I eat everything with the peel.
Why'd you gotta be so judgy?
I have a little
say what?
training session.
I'm just concerned about your mouth, okay? It shouldn't be like that.
And they get wrapped up in paper.
I mean, I could eat the paper. I could eat the
Hold on.
paper, but
It's just
Are you? Wait a minute. Hold on. Who just unwrapped a
Are
what?
you good?
oh no, we're saying
Yes,
chip
I have a
eating
little
the pineapple
thing that I want to
with
do.
the peel. So now we're saying the other things with peel. Technically, I eat everything with the
As
peel.
this list,
And he
if we
said
Or your
if we
obvious
find a
cuts.
situation,
it's wrapped up in paper. I mean,
but I need
technically, I
people
could.
that so
Look at this pineapple. Who do you think wins?
anger will notify me that.
Yeah. Did you like the shell on your water?
I don't think it can do what you can, so
That's edible.
you're probably gonna win this.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like
Not with that
to do
attitude.
it?
Kicked its
I will
ass.
gather
Not with that
routine, and I'm going to miss the
Oh, okay. Take a nice chunk out of
I
my
don't think you need to pick fight with fruits.
Just in case.
It was an edible cup.
Could do
Yeah, that would be kind of required.
Started it.
They make bowls out
And
of bread,
tokens that I
right?
take, just in case.
Okay.
All things becoming
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, I'm just saying clothing tends to be like.
Oh, I was low on the ground. That was
Eat that.
horrifying.
Don't eat it.
Ah.
Tasty.
Let's go sit.
Probably make me sick, but I could eat.
Alright, everyone on this table, the power of table compels thee. Would anybody want to help me with my anger training? Because I'm going to Miss Bliss's room. Also, there is incense there, and there's gonna be fire there. So
I shouldn't
that's a
go
no-go
there.
For you.
That's a double no for me.
That's a double no for you.
Or else I would, hun.
No, you're fine. Does anybody want to come in and help me?
I'll help. I unfortunately, I can't. Sorry. It's a thing.
Okay. And anyone?
My dear sweet friend,
I'm with you, bro.
What's up, Gavin? Are you in this?
Sure.
Yay! Sark, are you in this?
Lena can help.
Chipz, are you in this?
He's good at pissing people off.
So okay, so you are doing what exactly? You were going there to do what type of training are you working on?
Someone's going to piss me off to the point where I turn into my hellhound, and my hellhound has a second form where I'll attack anything in the room. So what I want to do is I want to train myself to the point where I see people as allies when I go into that form, and then people can calm me down just in case I try and kill people.
I feel you, hun. Good on ya.
You know.
I want to inform a teacher, though. That was my mistake.
Doing with Bliss.
Miss
Good.
Bliss is helping.
Good.
Bliss in her office with calming candles and puffins just in case.
Who do you have with you so far?
Gavin, Raleigh, and that's it.
You
and
need
Lenny,
more.
Do you want to join? I have an
You're gonna need way more than that.
You're gonna need way more than that.
Way more than that? Shit. Okay, way more
I
than
mean,
that, yeah.
I'll do it, but you're gonna need more than that. I'm not gonna do it if there's not enough people because that's not a good idea. So get more people.
You're gonna wanna get someone of significance to you too.
Get
so,
shields.
Rex
Big
would be a
shields. You
good
need
idea.
shields. Big shields. We need shields.
Yes.
Yes, you need shields. Ask shields.
People who can take a couple hits at least.
Gavin is a
Gavin's
very
a
good
shield.
shield, actually. He's a power.
Gavin is already asleep right
I
now.
can be a shield if I'm in my bigger form.
This sounds a bit too much like it needs to be me. I can piss them off and shield.
Oh, perfect. You're
Oh, I guess it's just right up your alley, isn't it?
Unbelievable. I was gonna go to sleep soon too.
Rex is coming.
That's another one. Okay.
You'll be
I'm so tired of kicking out.
So that's 1, 2, 3 shields.
No,
Okay.
what's this?
I can help. That means we have 2 fasties.
Wow.
Alright. That's a better group.
Mm.
When are you doing it?
That was cute.
I'm doing it now. I'm gonna go to Miss Bliss's room because they're waiting.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. What do you do when you? Oh, there's a lot of things I need to know. What do you do when you turn? Like, how do you get calmed down? What do we have to?
You just talk to me and calm me down, and if I don't
Talk
get
to
calmed
her
down,
in a calming tone. Let her know that we're her friends and everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, but if she
Be there
decides to go
support.
batshit crazy, like, do we know how to?
we got
we gonna
puffins,
put her
and we
ass
got the
to
calming
sleep.
candles. Literally put my ass.
What do we have to put her ass to sleep?
Puffins and candles, and Miss Bliss's room
Puffins,
is literally
candles,
filled with them.
and me and my body if I need to.
But right.
Are puffins flammable?
Oh. Are they?
Because they kind of explode into like a
They're
poof,
plant.
and they're like spores, and
They're plants.
so that would make me think.
You could probably resist
Okay,
them if you're overheated.
Misty.
Because it's a chemical thing.
I'll help.
Alternatively, I could stab.
You'll help?
I could stab.
Alright, that makes it safer.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
piss her off more if you stab her.
Okay.
Mason, you got this.
So now I have
Okay.
a medical. See, I have filled a medical, and
If I'm doing this, we're
a
gonna
lot
work
of
on
shield.
you as well
we should be fine.
Okay.
at some point.
Albrecht is working on me, but he has to get his next lesson prepared. But I mean, if you talk to him, he might be willing to accept some
Alright,
student-run stuff.
Where's Miss What at?
Alright, so we're gonna do this now. Why don't you give us a couple minutes, because I need to stop by and get a couple things from the training area. I'm assuming you guys might need to...
Yes, we're going to Mrs. Bliss's office, and I'll go and inform her that you're getting things.
Okay, perfect.
So, do the big chill. Awesome. Alright,
Perfect.
do you know where Miss Bliss's office is?
She showed me earlier, actually, so I am acquainted.
Okay, well, never mind then. But
Oh, so
everyone
it
get
don't-
your
Easy get Rex if you
stuff
haven't.
and your items.
Well,
and stuff.
I was already there. I was just coming to see if she was still getting everyone. I ran into a
Yeah,
guest on
getting
the way and
everyone.
told
They're
her.
gonna be doing
We're gonna grab stuff from the area, so we're prepared.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha. All right. I'll see you guys there. There's puffin bags in there too.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
This should be fun.
So I guess
Let's
it's
hope no
we're,
one
I can't hear you.
we're leaving you two behind.
No. Seems so.
I guess.
I don't have the mental fortitude to deal with that currently.
I understand that. I just want to be of help, so off I go.
Mm-hmm. I'd go
Tell us
if
how it goes.
I,
What did you just say to me?
So tell us how it goes.
Tell us how it goes. We'll do.
What did you think I said?
I honestly had no idea. No clue. No clue. Alright. Bye!
As a luck.
Wait, do we have anybody from medical squad going? Do we?
Come on.
I'm gonna go
You
grab
got
a
damn shredded.
shield.
Yep, me too.
They said it was like pig blood and shit.
Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum.
Yep.
It's the most versatile. Bam! Smash!
Oh yeah, very much so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hi.
Oh, nice.
I'm
I'll
ready.
be back. I gotta go get my stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a moment. All right
Sounds
then.
Don't beat her up.
Yeah, you're not gonna fight her.
You.
What?
Well, there's a reason why we have
You look
shields,
like you were
not
ready to
weapons.
I'm not gonna lie, the way you look like you were gonna fight her. No, we're here to help her calm. Be calm. Be friend.
Aw, man.
That means you might have to use
You're ready to beat her ass.
My words? I'm no word scientist or whatever. I can't complete all the sorts of these word things that you put in front of me.
Oh my
You mean
goodness.
words?
Genius? I'm a complete dumbass.
That's not true.
Interesting.
Idiot.
Crud. Well, what am I supposed to do without a shield?
I mean, if you just restrain her.
Yeah,
Don't take
you're
out your
strong enough to
weapon.
restrain.
Probably shouldn't punch. But you can grab. Grabbing works. I know you're pretty strong.
If she goes ballistic, hold on to her. Try to calm her down.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her that things are gonna be okay and that we're her friends and we're not gonna hurt her. As someone
Got
who's
it.
had to calm her down multiple times, that tends to
Well,
work.
Should we
I've
like
done that
go
too.
inside or?
I don't know. They
Wow.
told us to meet here.
When you're ready.
Oh.
Oh, I'm ready.
No,
Well-
go inside when you're ready.
Well, today you're gonna let everything out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
What's
wrong?
Oh, we definitely have shields.
Okay, we just.
see, you ran past the you ran past the box.
Who would do
Maybe.
such a thing? Not me.
You know, maybe that box should be moved somewhere else. I never thought about that. Oh,
I've never done that before today. With a map.
Do you want me to try to bring this shield?
Bam, 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 Come on, shields. We weren't even close. I think there's like a thing. There's an invisible thing. Has to be. It's fucking with us. It says no shields. Here. Meow. Shoo.
See what happens.
Okay, watch out for the box. Watch out for the box. Stay to the right.
Yeah, stay to the right.
Stay to the right.
See you students in here more.
Okay, there we go.
Man, you guys are really ninja.
Oh my god,
There you
I'll
go.
die.
There you go. Alright.
I'd have to eat.
All right.
Well, so I'm gonna train Misty today to work on her anger. And
Alright.
I have a plan.
Who was that
So
gorgeous man in the
I'm
mirror?
gonna be singing a charm that causes excitement and anger within her. And you all can think of insults, anything you can think of to bring out her anger, to make her mad. Alright.
Okay.
Do we have everyone?
Careful of the
No,
garbage.
we don't have our medic. Our medic is not
Yeah.
here. just in
And-
case. We need
Yeah.
our
They're
medic.
outside.
Should wait for. Oh, they're
And-
outside. Okay.
So I'm gonna tell you that you're gonna get angry, you're gonna feel upset, but afterwards, I want you to try to picture something that makes you really happy when I'm calming you down with the calming gas, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna have
Alright, come
people
stand in the
try and
middle.
calm me down too.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna sing the charm. You guys start insulting.
I'm bad at that, but okay.
Start insulting?
Me too, which is why I'm glad
Yes.
you're over here.
Basically, we're going to say rude things in order to incite anger.
Do they have to be truthful?
Just anything you think will make her upset. Don't get too personal.
Okay.
Here we go. Just do it over my
You're gonna
song.
spend all your time here, and you're not even gonna be able to be a leader of your own kind.
You had
Misty, I never wanted to be your friend.
Wow.
Come on, dog, get mad.
I mean,
Wow.
I mean,
Wow. Okay, alright, you know what? Misty, you're stupid, and you're not strong, and you're not fast, and you're not scary.
To be honest, she's just of a mutt of a dog that seems to be domesticated by Rex over here.
I mean, you don't smell fantastic.
Domesticated, wow. I
Yeah.
guess she does tricks too. Does she
I
lay
think I
down?
could beat you.
Does she roll over?
I think if I really wanted to, I could throw you to the ground.
Well, to be fair, she probably has fleas. Rex will probably drop her in a couple days.
Ooh, that ain't that much. I believe so. Oh dear.
Oh, there it is.
Group up.
There it is.
Oh.
Hey, it's okay. Hey, you're okay.
It's okay.
You're okay.
It's okay.
We're your friends.
It's just.
Misty.
You feel that anger, Misty?
You're okay.
I told you.
You're
Think
okay.
about what makes you feel
Misty,
happy.
Misty.
you're my friend and I love you.
Look.
Come on, Misty.
I'm always here for you and you know that.
Calm down.
I'm trying to think of what to say.
Come on.
We need to move forward. Let's go.
Alright, move up. Misty! We're all here for
Misty,
you
you've
because
been
we
working
care
so
about
hard.
you.
And every day,
Come on, Misty.
I'm proud of you every day because of all your progress.
Misty, look at Rex. He cares so much about you. Don't disappoint him. You're working
Don't you
so
remember
hard.
what I said this morning?
Now is the time. It's time for you to understand that we all care about you, you know?
Yeah. Remember
We
I said
do.
you're my everything?
We love you. I definitely love you, and you know that every day.
Don't let her go.
Start thinking.
You didn't have to draw attention to the fact that I was behind her.
Yeah, well, if you hadn't have moved any faster, she was gonna backstab.
Misty, you're almost there. You're coming back.
So this
Misty,
situation would have gotten worse for you.
Misty, calm down.
I have to maintain. I can't fight her.
You should start feeling calm now. What's the image in your head? Think about it.
Come on.
Think of it as a light.
You've got that person that makes you smile, right? The one that always brings you back from the brink of darkness. When all you see is despair. Come on. Fight, Misty.
Not a fight, Ryder. Not a fight.
Ryder.
Ryder, you're making it worse.
Ryder.
You have to be calm with her.
Actions speak louder than words. Remember, Ryder.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Just keep holding her.
I will.
Misty will do this as long as it takes.
Come on. Misty. You can hear us.
Rex's body pillow.
What?
Okay, that really deflated me right now.
That was, you know what? We're gonna roll with it.
Think about Rex's body pillow.
Don't burn my body pillow.
Think about Rex.
But also,
Think about the times that he's holds you. Think about the
She's laughing. It's working. Come on. Think about it. Think about cuddling it. There you go. It's soft. Rex is so soft.
So body pillow. That's.
Part of me doesn't know whether to be impressed or to be disgusted.
After seeing mine, do you really doubt the power of body pillows?
I don't know.
I'm so proud of you.
Good job, Misty.
I don't know what to feel actually.
Welcome back.
Okay.
You might want to check up on him.
Are you okay, Ryder?
She was.
I'm gonna give him a healing word.
Do you know we were only going to do it once, or like?
He transformed. All right, they meant all that. They care
No
about
way
you.
I
They
meant that.
Hell no.
Hell no.
I think starting off at one time.
I don't know. I had
Are you
enough mana to go
serious?
another. I want some of it for
I'm
you.
glad
I mean,
you're good,
come
but do you
on.
think she is?
I don't think so. She needs a break.
She's fine. She's good.
She needs a little.
She
I,
definitely
know,
needs a
I guess you want to insult more people.
I barely
I have a mirror.
insulted
I have a
anybody,
mirror right here if
honestly.
you
I
want to
don't know.
practice.
Alright, you know what?
My
Here,
presence is infuriating,
like-
so I didn't really have to say
I
anything.
took a gamble at an
I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
You got
Hey guys, we should probably.
30 seconds. Let me have it.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna go.
You want someone to
Okay,
bump their
goodbye.
knees?
I feel like I was interrupting. I'm gonna have to go apologize to her later. I took it too far? What the fuck? Man, fuck you guys. You guys think I took it too far? Listen, if she needs to go back to the brink and get hit, I mean, going like, you stink and you smell isn't gonna cut it, alright? I mean, nah. Nah, that's not how it works. Now you gotta get them pissed off. But I'm gonna have to, as Chipz, I will have to apologize. What a lonely, lonely pineapple. least you get to bend in, my friend. It is okay. It will be okay.
I don't want to intrude on your pineapple friend, but do you need help?
Don't report this. I really want to go on the mission.
That you're giving into pineapple weaknesses?
Yes, it's. I like pineapple.
Are you gonna draw a face on it and give it a name? Because then if you do that, I will worry. No. No.
Hmm.
Are you nervous?
For the mission?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Actually, I think we'll be fine.
Have you ever been nervous on any mission you were given?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm usually the most nervous when I have the least control.
Are you more nervous when the leadership is handed to someone you don't trust or don't know? Because that's fair.
Well, yeah. But we're going. It's us that's going. And I trust all who is going, so we'll be fine.
Even if your friends cause issues?
Well, we all make decisions on the fly, so we'll see how we best cope with those.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't think the other friend likes me that's also going on the mission, but I'm willing to work with him and look past everything.
Wait. What friend doesn't like you?
You know, your blonde one.
Victor? Okay. Okay. Him not liking you would mean and imply that he actually cared enough.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I already
Okay, alright. What do you mean? Did he straight up say, I don't like you, Augusta?
I don't trust you, Augusta. Also pronouncing my name wrong, so that exactly went sort of how you said it.
He doesn't trust anybody.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, so don't take it personal.
I just want to do the mission without any problems, and if he causes me problems, well...
Okay.
I just want to make sure he's actually focused on the mission, as well as you.
Oh, you don't have to worry about him.
Get to know my partners. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about him.
As long as I know.
He'll be fine. I mean...
And I don't have to worry about you?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna call it an early night.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night. The hell went up her butt? I'm talking... Wait a minute. I guess she's not as confident as I am. That sucks.
That's sickening. You eat your pineapple with the wrapper on.
It's for safety.
kind of safety are you going
Yours
for?
with the pineapple.
I mean, you gotta keep it wrapped. I don't understand what the problem is.
If we run into an evil, pineapple,
Yes.
what's going to happen?
What's gonna happen? Are you
Are you
worried
gonna run
that I'm
into
gonna
a pineapple?
compromise the mission over an evil pineapple? Augusta.
Yes,
You're that
exactly.
concerned? Now I'm wondering if your
Yes.
concerns are actually valid or if it's literally the drink talking. How many have you had?
I've had 2.
Are you a lightweight?
Yes. Fuck.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Good.
Fuck.
She's honest.
Wow.
Well.
Hmm.
Brutally.
So, there you have it. Okay then.
I hope you enjoy your pineapple with the wrapper on, okay? And I'll see you tomorrow.
I
Good night.
I mean, maybe you should take a pineapple with you. It'd be less lonely.
I am not taking your disgusting wraparound pineapple.
Wrap around pineapple?
Wrap around pineapple, wrap around
because I'm not gay.
Whoa. I see.
Alright,
Ryder,
that's not the
I have-
first crazy thing.
I have several questions.
No, but the outfit looks good.
Where, when, why, how, and what?
I've always had this outfit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of them.
That answers the why.
Yeah.
What?
Ryder, you look good.
It's an outfit I used to wear in hell, you know?
I see. So that's why you're looking hella good. Okay, alright, okay, alright.
Oh my god. No.
I didn't know we were getting prettied up or anything.
I mean, I don't know. If the occasion fits, I guess. I don't know.
I didn't know.
What's the occasion?
There's
yeah,
the
your
what?
boyfriend went to sleep already.
What? What?
I'm not dating him!
He got
This
really
just in on
excited
Ascension
when he
Academy
saw
News.
you,
We've
though.
just figured out that Ryder is actually dating someone here on campus. Ryder, would you share to give a comment?
I'm not gay.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. Remain here. We're going to investigate more, and we'll get back to you after a word from our sponsors.
Anywho.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it shouldn't be nothing out of the normal here. I mean, we all have kind of these clothes, right?
All right, hold on,
Mine's
hold
a
on. I
little
need the full
more,
360 on this.
Clothes other than uniform, yes.
Hold on, I gotta see the full 360 on this. Hold on, can I get that? Can I get that?
I come with a plethora of different outfits, just in case.
What's wrong with your plethora? I'm sorry.
Everyone has
Well,
different outfits.
I
and things
literally
like that.
had to. My mother said you need an outfit for every
you want a drink
occasion.
too?
I said, okay, Mom.
You know what's weird? My mom said
Here,
the
it's
same
got
thing.
pineapple. You can have it.
And did you bring
Well, I don't
some
want
for
your
me?
drink. Thanks. Here, no, I get my own drink. Take your fucking drink.
Especially when you have an aunt on the council.
Did you say something?
Take your fucking
drink. I just want my own.
Okay, my mom's not on the council, but yeah, no, that makes sense.
She's a representative.
My uniform did get kind of ripped during the whole thing there.
That is fair. That is totally understandable, and an understandable change of appearance.
Yeah, I'm very much
I see.
interested. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry to hear that.
But what? I mean, it's not completely out of place. I still have my sword.
Some things never change.
Wow.
Yeah, I've always liked the brown color.
Yeah. What? What? Wait, what?
You just not catching that?
Wait,
What?
what?
What? I'm sorry, I'm incompetent. I didn't mean to say that.
That's you know, that's a mood. Honestly, you know what? I've always liked the brown color too. I'm quite partial to it,
too.
I believe. You know, I'm quite partial to the brown color.
I like the brown color too.
You know, it suits. It
Yeah.
suits. You know, it's
I
great.
think- I
Honestly,
like
it's great.
Mhm.
It's a mood. It's
Spilled
a
my
mood.
drink.
It really is. It's a mood.
Yeah, it really is.
Don't worry.
Fucking ground, you piece
I
of
don't
shit.
question anything at this point, neither. I stopped.
Oh, Ryder, I thought it was your favorite teammate.
What? Of course you are.
Wow, Ryder's
Then
playing
give me a
favorites.
hug.
This just in.
Hold on now.
Academy News.
Hold
Ryder
on.
plays
I'm
favorites.
fire. You ice spitting on me. No. Stay
How fast can you jump?
Dude, it causes a lot of steam.
Ha! You must think this ice will hold me. Then allow me to show you my amazing.
And Sarais.
Damn, that's cold, bro.
Snowman.
No. Just. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Look. Just whatever you do.
Oh, look, you dropped something.
Don't hug me.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
Bro, chill.
Oh, excuse me.
Bro, chill.
Yeah. You dropped. Yeah. Did you get it?
Bro, chill.
I don't know. Did I?
Whoa, I thought you could just blast him. I was like, damn, she went for the kill.
I will not end my friend's suffering that quickly.
I saw my life
I just want
flash
to know
before
that
my
you are appreciated. Yeah. I've been drinking heavily, my friend.
So does it?
drinking
How does it
past
work
my
for
limit.
demons? Right? Is it like pain good when they drizzle cold water on them?
Thank you.
If he's a masochist, yes.
I was gonna say, Ryder, there's no need to get cold feet. You can just tell her how you feel.
Oh my god.
She wrapped herself around that. Just trying to...
Oh my god.
I was all sides of everything for a moment. It was like his fucking.
My feet are right there. Okay.
You know.
Now can she get up? That's the question.
You know, at this point, I'm wondering
Maybe we
if
should
he's
just.
fixing his feet or doing a headstand.
I thought she was doing it.
Alright, you're unfrozen. Go. Be free.
Be free, my young.
Sweet. I can move again. Yeah, I can move again. Sweet.
I can move again. Unless. The man just wants to be free.
Remember, I've been drinking heavily. You shouldn't fault me for any of this.
Don't worry. I don't like the other. I'm not like the other people who will hold a grudge and things. Okay, I'm very lenient towards a lot of things, and don't worry. Any of your shenanigans that you pull tonight, I will completely understand. So,
Oh, okay.
you're
Thank
good.
you. Even the advice I gave you?
Oh.
Oh.
You know that advice hit my heart, man.
As it should. I'll see you tomorrow, though. Nice outfit. Good night, gentlemen.
Night.
Good night. Ladies.
Man, what is going on with her?
A weird mix of stuff, I'm assuming.
I can't fault her for that.
Yeah, I guess.
I hate it.
Did you enjoy the view?
Shut up. Cause look, it was
Uh-huh.
that was weird. Why'd you tell it? Was there even something down there?
No, I was just messing with you. Oh, she went along with it. She was messing with you too. You were stuck. You were the epitome of prey at that point.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. She had you on ice. You weren't going nowhere.
whoever Augusta's dating, bro. Man, oh man.
Wait, she's dating somebody?
She's dating someone?
I mean, I don't know. Is she?
I don't know. You would know better than we would.
I don't ask about people's sex lives.
How would we know?
I don't know.
Bro, I
She
live
doesn't
on
tell me
Green
anything.
Team, okay? I don't live on Purple Street. I don't know what goes on over there.
She doesn't tell me anything.
And as it should, unless she was comfortable in telling you, then that's okay too. But then you also shouldn't be telling like other people, because that'd be really bad. Unlike some people I know.
See, I can't think that technical. There's a difference between you and I. That's way too technical for me. I'm usually the forward-going guy.
I noticed. I mean, day one you went, wow, you're bazongas.
I did do that though.
You did.
Yeah.
That was the thing that you did.
That was the thing that you do. You've been stopping though. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, well.
That changed.
Well, I just kind of figure, you know, like, I might be less fortunate, but I don't have to be an asshole about it.
What makes you less fortunate?
Yeah, I was gonna say, less fortunate than who?
Bruh, look at me. I'm all sorts
Yes?
of unfortunate events.
Not really. Not from the story you told me of. Like about your mom and your dad. It sounded really more romantic than devastating.
Well, you forget about the in-betweens, too.
Well, I don't know the in-betweens. You didn't give me in-betweens. You just gave me kind
Yeah, I
of.
was gonna say.
Yeah, you don't want to know the in-betweens.
Well, you did tell
The
me about
in-betweens.
some of the bullying. Like, you told me you, like, got bullied.
Yeah, I murdered someone at one point.
Oh, well.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that is
Well.
a thing that happened. Huh.
Yeah, like,
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not
you have to
saying
understand, I'm from hell, like, murder's like our brethren down there. Everybody dies down there.
Okay. But I guess my question then is, does that make
Yes.
it okay?
Well, I'll let you come visit one day.
Oh.
You know what? I appreciate that, bro. Honestly, that would be wonderful. I'll take in all the sights.
Show 'em
Get the
around.
hell out of Dodge, because honestly, I don't
I think I want a
belong
drink.
there.
I'll be right back.
I
I'm
don't
gonna grab
belong
one. Does anybody want a drink? Nobody? Anybody?
I'm alright. If I need something, I'll go to General, because we got our own bar now.
Okay. Okay. Right back. I have to go to pee again. Dinner bell? Alright. Thanks, guys. Alright. Set. Ba-dum. Well, shit. I'll put this back on the shelf then. Go get my drink at dinner.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when we actually separate. It's gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, dinner. Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. I guess let's sit down there.
After you, princess.
Oh, great. I'm back on that kick.
Fine.
Hello, Victor.
Need a drink.
Oh, let me take a look.
What? Huh?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, did you want anything special today?
I was gonna say cinnamon rolls, but don't actually give me that. It's okay. There'll be a day. There will be a day. You know those big dishes? Whichever one. I don't care. Well, one that has meat in it.
Alright. Balls. Pause.
Man, it feels so weird not seeing a single teacher.
Or barely any students.
Is that true?
1 for balls, 2 for stew. For bear.
I mean, if I put some avocado and some toast, I can get the potato.
I'm gonna get the drinks first.
Sadly, Rex, I would only bring Joseph.
Of course you guys would. God damn it.
It might summon Lennox. You don't know.
Avocado toast brings all the
What do y'all do?
And they're like, do you want to see my map?
So I'm going to start you off with some balls.
Of course.
It's the appetizer.
Appetizer, huh?
What would you like to drink? Mademoiselle?
Nothing on menu.
Hey, Verena.
Why?
Whenever you're done with dinner, Albrecht wanted to speak to you in his office.
Is he waiting there now?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go straight there.
Okay.
Because if I don't, then it's gonna make this a whole lot longer. And if I hypothetically finish before dinner's done, then I'll be able to find you guys way easier.
Okay. Well, good luck then.
Yes.
Your balls are gonna get cold.
You sound disappointed. Should I wait? I mean, I could bring my balls.
I'm kidding. Go.
Yeah.
I had a fun day, though.
tripping? Thanks for tripping, huh? You sweating?
I'm not tripping. I'm not sliding. I'm not dipping and dabbing. And what's happening? I mean, I could, but.
And there were two.
It was
Yeah.
still, it was one of those things that without context you don't understand.
Nope. What do you
mean?
And there goes Mason, never to be seen again.
Goodbye, Mason. We'll never see you ever again.
So, how was your day?
Oh, we're gonna make him angry. He's gonna transform. He's only gonna be
Fine
wearing
for the most part.
pants, be careful.
Did some training.
But he hates purple, and it's ironic.
Had some weird interactions.
Purple. He's not Vanguard.
Maybe he's wearing.
Okay, what did you think was weird?
Of course.
Okay, alright.
All right, Rex. You have to find out.
Nope. Wait, find out what?
Augusta.
Oh,
Not sure
No.
if she was drunk or.
Well, I agree with that. That was pretty
whatever,
weird.
But she was
because if you transform
acting
into a big creature and everything ripped off except
more
for the
abnormal
legs,
than
you know
usual.
what color they are. Would they be purple?
Would they be purple?
So you'd be a big hulking rage monster with like purple pants. But you hate purple, so it makes you angry or giving you more power.
Nothing to write home about though. My day was quite boring. How about yours?
No? You literally said her hair's a dumb color purple. Or what was the exact?
Couldn't even tell you what I did.
Purple. No. Time out.
Best kind of days.
Too purple. Her hair's too purple.
I guess. Well, we got ourselves checked up. What else? We chatted. I don't know.
You're too pink.
Question for you.
It looks lovely.
I am but a pink gem.
Do you dislike Augusta
Here, here.
in particular for any reason?
Yes.
It's too cute.
Anyways, how are you guys
Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We had
I
that
find her
weird touching moment after everyone pissed off.
strange, but I don't dislike her, no.
Figured.
First off, I couldn't say anything mean.
Thanks.
Vanguard is here. And it was really awkward for me.
Hmm.
And then,
Like at least Stark's here. I mean,
because I'm used to doing that.
Did you have some sort of interaction with her today that was negative in any way?
I thought it was awake at assembly.
oh yeah, that's right.
And
I
he
saw
went
Barzel this
immediately
morning
to
in the.
sleep.
I caught her freezing the flowers and trees around the bay area. I asked her what she was doing.
Miss Sadie. It's lonely up there.
She looked dazed and confused. Said, "Do you trust your teammates?"
I hate vanilla.
Looks lonely.
That was about it.
What do you
Is she not
toppings or?
mentally sound right now?
Yeah.
Alright, so
If it was my choice,
All the
she
professors are gone.
wouldn't go on the mission. But Hannah's our leader, so
It's up to her.
Hold on. Of the 3 primary flavors that I primary flavor is the best. Vanilla, chocolate,
Yeah.
strawberry.
Where is Hannah? Is Hannah here?
Neapolitan.
she's in bed.
Shit.
Alright, look here, you black people. Look here, you black
That is unfortunate.
You just drag us
Whenever you say this, Hawkeye, whenever you want to.
Just keep a
heresy in front of me again.
third eye on her during the mission.
Right.
Combine the
Gonna have to.
Why wouldn't you?
Hmm.
Why don't you make some?
I was hoping if we could talk to
Okay, what if it's a vanilla chocolate with ice cream?
Hannah.
You eat what flavor? Or another flavor?
Well,
Another flavor. Do
well,
not
maybe she could check in on Augusta.
Three options. So you gotta
But there's not enough time. Unfortunately.
You can eat the other options. You can eat the other options, but you don't scrape them all together and then try to eat them all at once. It's like,
What about
Oh my
chocolate
God.
strawberry?
is the chocolate in the strawberry ice cream? Or is there strawberries in the
It's
chocolate
no
ice
longer,
cream?
if we remove this from ice cream land,
No,
chocolate-covered
it's
strawberries
ice
are pretty
cream.
good.
It's both like the chocolate and then the
We've dealt
strawberry.
with mental breakdowns in the squad before, haven't we?
Yeah, but I don't know her.
We'll be fine.
No, that'd just be a
True.
Well, anyways, let's put them that way. I know all of our issues. That's been aired out. That's all been aired out last year, I would say. I don't think there's really anything that would take me by surprise this year.
Why you?
At least from us.
Rose is a flavor in a lot of places.
I'm gonna go apologize to Misty now.
What do you do to her?
Part of her training, we had to piss her off, so I had to say some pretty mean things. You actually you would have been perfect for it. Actually.
Too much cheese for that chip. The ratio is off, so you eat another chip along with what's already in your mouth to balance it out. So it's the same thing. It's just you have a little bit of it all to balance it out in a single bite.
When I pick
I mean, I guess that makes sense. What I was thinking was like,
no,
you're
not
about like
mixing
throwing
it all
all
into
the
a
flavors.
swirl.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's why, see, Neapolitan ice cream, if I'm saying it right, is vanilla in one strip, then I believe it's strawberry in the center, and then chocolate. And then so they're segmented. So you could either eat one whole segment, or you could take a spoon like across the top and then drag it, and then boom, you have a single spoonful, all three flavors.
Wait, what?
We're actually talking about ice cream and not a sexual innuendo, surprisingly.
Oh, nice.
Just catching up for context, yeah.
No. I was actually wondering if I could steal Misty away for a moment.
I've been stolen away.
Alright, well, that'll be 5 gold coins.
5. Damn.
No, I'm
you
just
have
kidding.
to answer a question.
Don't worry. No, she'll be
Damn.
fine. No, she'll be fine.
Okay, but you still
she'll
gotta
turn
answer
into
a
a rage
question.
monster and cut you in half if something goes wrong. Alright, good
Of
luck.
the 3 primary flavors of ice cream, strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate, which one is the best?
My choices are strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate.
Yep.
Yeah, the primary 3 flavors, I guess, is according to him.
Can I have all of them?
Yeah, feel free. I could just head to bed, though.
You gotta pick one.
I'm just heading to bed anyway, remember? So.
Oh yeah, have a good night.
Alright, you have a good one. Alright, don't worry, his legs grow back.
Alright.
Just keep that
I'm gonna give you an answer, but I want you to let me to explain.
if you have to, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
If I have to give you an answer.
I would go with vanilla because I could put chocolate on top.
Regeneration. Are you able to regenerate limbs?
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Oh well.
Yep. And strawberries. And any accoutrement I want. It doesn't clash.
I'm ready to rumble.
Does that make sense?
Alright, I'm gonna start cleaning.
It's a good base.
That makes sense to me. Yes. Okay. All right.
Now, if you would have asked me this 10 years ago, I probably would have said chocolate because I was a huge chocolate fiend. Like chocolate on top of chocolate on top of chocolate. But then...
That is a breeze to me. No,
but
thank
then
you.
I started wanting variety, so I started delving out into all the toppings, and then that's when it got dangerous.
I just know the other way for strawberry.
I see. Your creativity exploded onto the
sprinkles
scene
on
at
chocolate
that
ice
exact
cream.
moment.
Yes, you understand. Alright, there you go. There's my answer.
She's all yours.
Thank you.
Come.
Thank you.
If you wouldn't mind, Misty, this way.
I'm going in.
She could probably teach you a lot of those words. I think she'd know better more than me.
I'm actually not craving ice cream. I wonder... This is really bad. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had some.
Go down. You know, I wish I could have ice cream.
Okay. Takes forever. Holy shit, why does it feel so bright out? Here, I won't bother taking any further than this. I just wanted to say I am sorry for all the shitty things I said. I was trying to make you pissed off as fast as possible because, yeah. Will you forgive me?
You're fine. Don't worry about it. I know that it was training. I didn't hold anything against you if you were thinking about that.
Okay. Well, just after the whole
I appreciate you
thing.
saying sorry.
Alright. I think that's it. What?
That was the most just anticlimactic walk I've ever encountered.
Well, this is how I work. Surprise!
You're amazing.
Thanks.
That was the most
Were
passionate walk
you
I've
expecting
ever seen.
more? Okay. Shit. Well, now I
I
feel
was
bad.
expecting more.
Yeah,
'Cause I
okay.
never have a comment. Well, it's normally me growling at you, and then we don't. Like,
Why
the
do
first
girls
time
always
I
say
met you,
that
I
to
kinda
me? I'm
growled
gonna need
you.
a moment.
What?
Nothing. It's me. It's me. It's always
Should I
me.
be concerned that girls are
No,
growling
I just
at
need
you?
a moment. You know, let's go back downstairs to dinner. You're right.
I don't. Are you sure? Like, Chipz, do you need a moment to
No.
figure out like how many girls have growled at you for the time being? Is it like gur gur, or is it like?
You know, I love both.
Alright, Chipz, well. You're telling me when I growl at you that turns on a light.
No,
bulb?
well, that's not what I meant. Like that. That's not what I meant. But in the right context and in the right moment and the right person. I wasn't saying you specifically. Okay, for the record.
But I'm the one that only growls. Who else growls at you?
What do you mean? I mean, growling in and of itself is very pointed and personal, right?
What?
I don't know.
I see they like growls as they're walking down the stairs.
You like growling, huh?
Is that your thing?
They said who else?
I
growled at you?
mean, when
And I was
someone's
like, no
kind of
comment.
fucking irritated at you, it could be kind of, yeah, baby.
Well, yes, it's usually more of a dominating thing, and for some times, if you're in a certain cycle, it can be quite alluring.
Yes! Wait, I don't have the cycles. What are cycles?
What are you guys talking about?
Really?
We're talking about how growls
Sounds like
turn
dangerous
people.
magic.
You wouldn't have it. But, oh no, it's
How
not magic, it's
growls do
biology.
Enlighten Chip's ears.
I've had.
Cycles of...
You're growling in Chip's ears.
No.
Oh, you mean the female
Oh,
physiology?
female! Oh!
Is it?
Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
Yep.
No, alright, okay.
I'm
No,
saving you there. Yes, no, I got you.
talking about that. No, but they were referring to what can make growling
we already
appealing.
bugged, like a pit already, Chipz. We might as well fall down the hole at this
And for
point.
some women of certain species, growling can be very alluring. Yes.
Wait, what does that have to do with?
Well, depending on the time, it can be very,
called the
it can
romantic
be
growl.
heightened. That feeling can be heightened.
She's giving us a little insight into what makes her tick. So now we know. When are your
Oh,
cycles?
you assumed it was me. 6 months out of the year.
Why? Really?
Evan, where are you going? This
Whoa!
I thought this is what you needed.
Just gonna write this down.
What do you mean what I needed?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
How the hell do you deal?
You'll learn to grin and bear it.
A lot of grinning.
Why did you fucking poke out like a fucking creeper?
What?
I don't know.
Why is Gavin hiding behind the corner? Gavin, why are you?
I heard people still talking, so I walked back.
Gavin, oh my god, Gavin.
Just come join us. Why did you?
Just come on and join us, man.
Get out.
Like, ooh.
There's plenty of room.
Yeah.
For some reason, all I saw from that is I smell pennies. Sorry.
What? Wait, what? Why are they smelling? Why are you smelling pennies?
It's a pen.
What's the penny?
Smell pennies.
I heard it was some weird currency made out of copper.
Yes.
Oh my
You did that a little
god.
too well.
What?
A little too well.
What?
Where'd you learn to do that? Where'd you learn to do that?
Just now.
You know what? That
You've
was,
now heard
it was
her.
interesting. It was really well done. It's really good. That's really
Anyway,
You like my old lady
how did
voice.
this conversations.
Oh
Sorry.
We're talking about Gurry.
Gurring.
Yeah.
Grr.
There's
Can you
either
give a
two
growl?
types. There's
Like
actually
like-
Gurgur or like
Not
the
this.
actual.
Not like this. You need to. I need to get going before I start getting like that.
You kind of dumped yourself into a ditch.
Like that kind of growl.
Yeah.
This isn't even my final form.
This isn't even my final form. This isn't even my final form. Matter of fact, this isn't your final form or your final form or your final form.
You should not do your final.
Mason, I told you I haven't grown at all in like forever.
Look, I don't think I should be growing anymore. I'm gonna say
I
it
don't know. I
right
mean,
now.
to be fair, you grow on me each and every day.
I already looked literally down at some teachers.
I can't even be mad.
Awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I can't even be mad, Mason. That was too sweet.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
that's my
what he
best friend.
Can I give some?
Hi, I'm Mason Morris. This is my best friend Arbor.
Hi, Mason Morris. I'm the
Hi,
Riley Lagamora.
Oh, nice to meet you. Wow, you seem like a wonderful individual. I hope we get along well.
Yeah, yeah. Unless.
Oh.
Wait. Catch you in 6
Murder.
months.
Dun dun dun.
What?
No!
6 months.
What?
What are you doing in the ancient months from now?
Damn it.
Write this down.
You bastard. I should have told you.
It was Mr. Green.
Dude, I'm gonna be taking notes. I'm gonna be looking for it. Be like, oh, she's showing signs. The bunny is showing signs. Her leg is a little extra twitchy
Is this
today.
another earthquake incident?
No, it's not.
Look at me, I'm fucking.
Wait, what?
Made you mad.
Oh, God.
I'm not mad because of that.
You sure? You sure you're not mad at that?
I'm definitely not mad at that.
I'm now interested
No.
on this kitchen thing.
Kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard him say.
We cooking?
No, I thought he said kitchen 6 months.
No. Yeah, 6 months in the kitchen. 6 months in the kitchen, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna kitchen
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
I'll kitch you later. I like Gator. I don't know where I was going with that one.
Wow, that was
kind of
that.
bad.
That was low. I'm sorry.
That physically hurt.
It almost went. It almost. You know what?
I'm trying.
It was at the docks. It was at the docks, and it just forgot to hoist the sails. Honestly, it was there. It just
It was
needed
getting there. It was sailing forth, but the sails
needed an
was
extra push.
breaking hard.
It needed an extra.
I mean, for your 21st attempt, it's not bad.
21st. Wait, 21st.
What?
Wow. No, that's fine. I thought it was pretty
Oh
good.
my god.
That is pretty good. That's fine.
You better fucking catch those Arbor hands.
I don't blame you. I'm terrible at this.
I'm not good at it.
Well, you know what they
Yeah.
say.
I suck
Practice
at
makes perfect. Or, well,
Yeah.
good.
Perfection.
Practice makes good.
If you're that terrible.
Practice makes pass.
Why does that sound like just a really weird phrase? Practice makes good. Like you just lowered yourself. Like
This makes good.
Because,
Alright.
you know, what is perfect? You know? What is perfection? That's up to the individual, because there's no standard for perfection, is there?
Well, to be fair, perfection would be my mom's fried chicken, but that's besides the point.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Listen, perfection can be
See, that's-
skewed
I think it's better
if you've
than-
had a couple of these and it's 6 months in, right?
Oh.
I'm gonna say like my dad's.
And you talk about.
Probably.
I'll let you figure out what that means.
I know what it
Fair.
I'm just saying standards sometimes go low. Alright? Compromises happen.
Oh my god.
Look at the
Shit.
camera.
Alright.
How did
I can like defy
What the fuck?
You know what I mean? I don't know how. I don't know what he uses.
I feel like gel.
So that's why you're in this kitchen 6 months.
Wait, what?
Same thing.
What?
This man!
What is the correlation? What is the correlation between that? There is none. Why would I be in the kitchen?
Cooking? I don't know.
Yes.
Cooking what? Baking. I don't know. Baking a fuck you cake.
Well,
I mean, there's an easy way to bake
Putting something in the
yes. Attempting. Well, I guess I don't know if this works.
Oh my word.
Are you okay? That's okay. That's the second time I did that today. I'm fine.
You're fine.
That doesn't make it any better.
I have a pretty hard head.
But is the wall fine? The wall! How dare you? No one thinks about. No one thinks about wall, Chad.
Whoa.
Walter?
It's okay.
We'll
is she
find
still
you a
going?
doctor.
Oh, Denise going now?
She hit Board Chan.
Shit,
Board Chan.
Board Chan. Oh, not Board Chan.
I hate Board Chan.
Board
Sorry,
Chan.
Board Chan.
I hate
I'm sorry,
Go.
Board Chan.
本当にすみません、坊ちゃん。ごめんな。元気大丈夫ですか？元気だよ。What are you doing?
It's thirsty.
Stain! You gotta stay!
It's not. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Did you just pour one out for Board Chan? I mean,
No,
honestly, I don't.
just give him a little dribble. It's fine. It's not fine.
Put it right on board.
It's just a little bit on the wound area.
Wow. Wow. You know what? Yes. Yeah.
I mean, do you want some?
I can't even. I don't. I gotta stand back from this one.
I didn't know you were gonna get jealous.
Are you okay?
Yo, he fucking killed her. He actually killed her.
Breathe.
Fucking
Breathe, buddy, breathe.
Yeah. I remember.
Breathe. Words. Suck in air. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Fucking
She
killed
is
her.
literally dying.
Alright, I better go. I better go make sure I
Yeah, maybe we should.
Okay. I
I
ruined.
think we've spent more than enough time in
I ruined the
here
party.
with Board Chan.
Back
Board Chan. Poor
back
Board Chan.
to the dorm, I guess. Bye, ladies.
Pour drinks in the wounds of Board Chan's poor body.
Go. They're down. For the moment.
That's the moment. Get it.
Having a
Work
moment.
it.
Why didn't you just go? Why didn't you just go to the powder room? You okay? We'll have for a moment in the bathroom.
Move out my way.
I need to take a break. I have a headache, dude. My fucking head hurts. Ah! Ah, my head, dude, is pounding. All this laughing. Oof. If anybody has subbed or gave me love in the last little bit, thank you. Love you. Cheers. Me. Time to stretch. I'm gonna get some water. I think that's probably why my head's hurting. I haven't been drinking enough, so I'm gonna stay hydrated. Oh, Ranger Raid? Thanks, Ranger! Watch the door for me, Chad. If anybody comes in, tell him to fuck off, alright? You tell him. You tell him. Chipz ain't gonna take their shit and leave my body alone, okay? Tell them that for me. Beat
for the 1,000 bits, fire. Love you. Yeah. Hold on, Chad. I'm setting my alarm real quick. Have to. Okay. That. Okay. Got one. 12 minutes. Alright. And then we have one in 4. There we So I just had to set my alarms for soft and hard stop. Alright. Set. My head hurts though. My head. Fire. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for everybody for all the subs and the loves and the bits and the who's it's and what's it's galore. Alright. I didn't get to eat dinner. Upsetting. Alright. Let's go. Wait. What? Ran. Hi. How are you? Morning. What are you doing? Oh, hug of the day.
Hello, fuck my ears.
Giving you love. Giving you love.
Yeah.
I missed you. How are you?
Yeah. I'm okay. Just woke up.
Okay. And you are very sassy fast. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're just traveling around. Ooh.
Yeah,
the food.
I'm knocking off my matching. The food.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still up, but we could check. Come on. No! We missed it. You were extra today, I see.
No one stands in the way of food and rain.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have...
I'm angry.
I have kitchen stuff I can get. Would that help?
Who cooked it today?
Who cooked? I don't know.
I'm good.
No one served either, so we all had to get our stuff, so... Life isn't the same
that
without Rin.
sounds like an issue, not an issue. But I'm so stuck couldn't be served. You probably being picky and saying, I want Rin, I don't want stuck.
Well, even he didn't offer this time, but...
Get beat to deserve you.
I like Rin. Rin is my favorite.
Yeah, I know. I thought Shizu was your favorite.
You are the one who always does my orders.
Yeah, I know. And the one time she did it, it looked like she was gonna kill me.
And then let's just Shizu.
Fine. I'm your favorite to serve you. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing right now?
I'm standing here and talking to my set bro. Dancing? Why? Why do you ask?
I don't know, I was just curious. When are we gonna play again?
Play what, step bro?
Come on. guitar.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
Well, okay. Well, I'm asking, when would you like to?
I don't know, whenever.
You're whenever? You're just always ready?
I'm always ready.
So if I was like, yo, what
it's
you
almost
doing?
like I carry one around.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, get that D chord.
To the F.
To the cheating F. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is it me a chord? Why? Why? I said E. D to the... Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I said D
Wait.
to the F to the E. Why?
I heard me. Don't lie to me. Okay. Okay.
It's a new dance move. I want Albie as well.
You're here for Albie? Alright, here, I'll walk you to Albie. Hot commodity, that Albie. He has the gray hair and the emotional capacity of a what's something that's moody and emotional?
Your hair's going gray. Like, if you look at the bottom of your hair, it's like really black, and then look at the top of your hair, and it's getting like gray. You're getting old. I'm gonna find a gray hair.
Says you, look at your fucking hair. Don't come at me like this.
Bitch, it's silver. I don't know where I'm going either way.
Oh my fucking god. Listen, alright, as I was saying, the emotional capacity. Alright, so he's not Victor, so he can't be a toaster. So what's the opposite of a toaster? A whale?
A bread.
Do whales feel? Yeah. Yeah.
How was a whale opposite?
I don't know, dude. I'm trying. I'm grasping. Albie! Oh, he's downstairs. He's down here.
Albie. Here comes rain.
Wait. Just to pre-warn, I'm not sure if Miss Vivina is in there. To be fair.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
Stealing my Albie time.
You're stealing your... Okay, sorry, I didn't know...
Find out
you
that
got
I'm
it.
way outside, okay?
Well, I mean, I gotta be the one... How do I knock in this reality?
Well, there's door handles. So maybe if you touched it and put it back and put it forward, it'd make any noise. Just...
Knock, knock! I think I should have done a knock sound better than that. I think that was a little obnoxious knock sound. Maybe I should have tapped lighter. It came out more like knock knock instead of like knock knock. So
Did he hear you? Was he in there? Was he even in there?
yes.
But did he hear you? Because you came in and went out really fast.
I know, because it was a knocking.
To catch up.
I can't go into the dock. I can't go into the. I can't go in there without permission. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but
Can I just?
in there. The knocking's
Can I
going in.
ekfear hoo-ha real quick?
What?
Never mind.
Ekfear what? Okay, you do whatever makes you see better at night. I don't want to know.
They're probably... Hold on.
You're knocking on it. Okay. Oh my god. You go in, go. Here comes Chipz.
That's not how it works.
I think that's how it works with me.
There, I did the knock.
Alright.
I think that was a good knock.
I changed my mind.
Why'd you change your mind?
I'm kidding.
I swear to God, because I would shit myself.
Ew.
I don't think they're gonna come to the knocking. I did this time. Wait, I don't know if I was close enough.
Okay, time to do it again.
Okay. I got this. Hold on. It's ridiculous. The things I do for Rin! Oh, shit. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta do something before I do this. Fuck! The teacher menu. Nighttime. Okay. Lighthouse. Wait, we're already on nighttime PP, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't. Hold on. Jesus. Nighttime PP. Shit! Nighttime PP! Night. Is it on? I don't even know! Alright, whatever. I don't even fucking care. It is on. We're fine. I'm stressing out. It's like I saw it dim earlier. Listen, don't judge me.
Oh yeah.
Chipz. Sometimes it takes a while for people to catch. Chipz.
I'm coming!
So you disappeared, and then it like got daytime real quickly. It was really weird, and then the lighthouse went off. And you came back, and it stopped.
It's like the gods don't know how to function some of the buttons in their world.
It's like you are the god.
No.
But a really shitty god.
But it's at least they're pushing the buttons.
Maybe the buttons need to be a bit more distinctive for you.
Or it's just new god
they need
jitters.
The Pika buttons.
New god. It's new god jitters. Okay.
That's not a thing. I'm a god. That's not a thing. I'm a god. I would know. I don't know either.
All right, I know they heard me, so at this point, it is straight up, they're ignoring our knocking.
How do you know they heard you?
Oh, because I was right in there. Good knock.
But were you actually talking?
I'm pretty sure.
At least it helped me remember them. And that's good too.
I did it that time. I definitely knocked really well that time. I think I nailed that knock. I think out of all the knocks I have ever knocked... Whoop.
He's about to go to Concordia.
No!
Hi.
Hi.
Are you alright?
I haven't done an ugly cry in a long time. And then I got hit with heavy stuff immediately after, too. So, yes, no, neutral. I'm going in a positive direction.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be an intense talk for Ren. His desk was covered in wine bottles.
I know that feel.
Yeah. Let's not leave drinks for him.
I wasn't going to. It's definitely mine.
It's yours.
Yeah, I was handling the knocking for, Oh, look at you. Okay.
There. We gotta talk. I gotta tell you what I talked about, I mean.
Alright.
Unless you had plans. I don't mind. I can
All
tell you later.
yours.
Why am I walking? You don't have to walk.
Nope. I can keep up. Da, 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 da. I just don't know where we're going. Oh,
Actually, choose one thing.
Hmm?
Kitchen or rooftop?
Where's the kitchen?
Kitchen and Ignis, or the top of the roof. Where do you want to hang out?
Oh, are you still trying to get them things made? No, you just want to talk in a private place.
That's a tomorrow thing if you're available tomorrow morning, so that I can give you a good meal before you head out.
Well then, roof would be our best bet.
I require sustenance.
Of course.
Cool. This is coming around.
First time she asked for it. Shit. I don't want to do that.
But he chooses me anyway.
Well, do you feel special at least?
Yeah, I guess. I'll have to talk.
Well, that's how they
That's
get you.
another conversation another time, I think.
Okay.
I'll have to talk about that.
All right. I hear you. I hear you. Best of luck, Bliss.
Thank you. Have fun.
Okay.
Come here. I love you.
Love you.
Now, do you have jumps, or do I gotta carry you?
I got this.
Okay.
Oh, am I gonna get cucked by the thing? Cucked by the thing. Is anybody around? No. Okay. Okay.
I guess that works.
Came a little different way.
Hooray,
Couldn't get through the
good
webbing. It was I was having
Yeah,
a
that's
little
fair.
issue.
Yeah, it's made for a trap, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, well, it worked. I was caught.
Fuck, I should have seen you. That would have been cute as hell.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm. Naturally.
So obviously you had a somewhat different toned day than me.
Let's start with you.
Okay.
Because mine will take forever.
Mine was pretty simple. A lot of jokes. Plenty of laughs. I don't know. I learned about Neurali's cycles. You know, the usual.
You deserved a break day. That's good.
And of course we did the Misty thing, which I felt bad. But I apologize. She seemed to be alright. So.
No. I'm glad that she's getting help. Because I didn't. I didn't have anyone.
Yeah, we were instructed to put her down with mean words, and I was a little brutal, you know.
Ooh. I appreciate a good roast. Verbally.
Still not nice.
I know. Hopefully it doesn't linger.
She seemed fine. But that was it. A lot of nothing. Relaxing. Well, obviously we talked about the mission stuff a little bit. I got checked out by the doctor. So.
How did that go?
Clean bill of health.
The doctor. Okay.
Oh, that doctor. Let's not talk about that. We could talk about that another time.
Okay. Well, I was alone with Stark. Had a long overdue conversation. About each other. How good we're doing. Pretty much on the same state, at least regarding each other. But I told him.
Told him what?
I told him. About us.
Mm-hmm.
Evil people deserve to know first.
And how far did you go into that?
What do you mean?
Mom. Alright. Sorry, continue.
I didn't tell him about what we've done.
No, I know that. I know.
I was just brutally honest with him. Well, I said something that was leading up to it, then he finished my sentence, and then I was awkwardly standing there thinking of what to do, panicking, and he read me again, as he usually does.
How did he take it?
But he's accepted it. He's still upset, but he wants me to be happy. The thing that bothered me the most is that at first he implied that he was loyal and that he would never get with anyone else but me, and I did not fucking accept that. Fucking stupid. We both cried. A lot. I don't remember everything through the tears, but what's important is that we said that we're still each other's best friends. We're gonna be in it together forever. And we're gonna make sure that each other are actually happy. And Zephy's been improving too. Zephy gets it too, thank goodness. I felt bad for her.
I forgot about.
You okay?
Forgot about that one.
She has emotions now. I'm so proud of her.
So that went okay, then, it sounds like.
I still broke down in tears afterward.
Well, yeah.
And during. A lot during. But immediately after that, dinner went off, and he said he needed to walk off alone, and the dinner bell rang after he walked off alone, and we walked the same path all the way back. I mean, he invited me to walk with him, but
that's still, like,
we talked about Zephy at least. So we got to a better place than what we were, I think.
It's actually then maybe a godsend that the bell went off and you had to walk.
And then I sat down. Got told I needed to talk to Albrecht. I did. Ooh, wow. I got his life story.
Mom.
He's a sad man. And he found about my option with Ren. He's gonna try and convince her to take it. So I gotta give him my note cards. And all the butterfly things and all the potential stuff that she has to deal with. But I also told him that I put him through a couple tests. Very important tests. Like, I made sure that he knew that I would never force her, and he never wanted me to anyway, so Good. I don't have to worry about him pulling something. Not that he could get around me anyway, with Beasling.
Favina, I don't mean to put a damper on anything, but are you sure it's a good idea to re-push Rin into making a same decision she's already made?
No. I'm not pushing her at all. That's what Albert wants to do. I told him that in my eyes, she's already made her decision. And I respected her by not pushing anything on my end. If she wanted any more questions, if she wanted to ask more things, then that's up to her, and I'm totally okay with that. But she didn't. It's obvious. And it's fine in my books. I didn't know that she only had months, so. He's apparently going to ask her doctor friend for help.
That's good.
I don't know her. From what I heard, she creeps me out, so.
Wait. Repeat what you just said. Her doctor friend?
Your doctor friend.
My What is she? Alright, that changes the whole tone of what I just said. My doctor friend.
But apparently he's mad at her too. So I don't know how that's gonna go, and I blatantly pointed out to him that I trust no doctors of that type, so power to him, but I'm not gonna give him any push for any direction whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just fuck that.
No, you're right.
Also, people are climbing the mountains. I think it was Bliss and maybe Akiyama. Because there was some really green. I could see it past the fog at one point.
Must be going to the hot springs then.
Maybe.
I think that's the only. Yeah, that's about right where the hot
Oh wait,
springs are.
no, not at all. They were like over there.
Oh, over
Like
there?
in between the hot springs and they were like in the mountains.
Because I saw some people over there. Okay. Different people. Then I have no idea. I wonder if Turtle's about.
Good time. Who knows? But yeah, so that's my day.
Well. Honey helping? Good.
At least I'm not hungry.
At least you're not hungry. Yeah. You know.
Reduces the chances of me eating you.
Oh, pity.
I can leave some of my stomach empty. Jokes. I never have a full stomach.
Oh, that's the punchline. Okay. So how do you think the general squad's gonna fare with placements soon?
I know that a couple of them are inactive, so I don't know. I think Nerali and Lanik and Liang are gonna do great. I have no idea what the heck Jojo's gonna be doing. I feel bad for him. Because he kind of's not really. He said he was a wand user, but he has been like shooting a gun instead of using a wand. He's like,
find his niche, I guess.
Yeah.
Whenever I talk to him about it, it seems like he's kind of back and forth with what he's doing, or he doesn't have what he needs, or I never really fully understood it.
Maybe he's just making excuses. We'll see. Maybe he's hiding his potential to the last moment so he gets to secure a place.
Hey, so what happened when you ran after Beesling, by the way? You went to go escort them. Did you find him?
No.
No.
I found Lauren and Albrecht. Albrecht pulled me aside to talk about Rin stuff, which led to the later Rin conversation, because Beesling told her that the cure for your elf friend is almost done. That's what put Albrecht on this whole path.
I see.
And then Lauren was speaking in the lowest, most monotone voice toward me at all I've ever experienced, and I wasn't sure if he was just stressed or if he was pissed at me. Either way, I offered to make him some tea. And he said that some tea would be lovely. And I'm like, okay, cool.
And that's where the whole debacle happened.
Yeah, I struggled to get both the cups in, and the moment that I got both the cups in, he looked at me and said, "Where's the pot, Avina?" I'm like, I ran out, and then I realized, wait, does he not realize that cups are full? I went in and I said, "The cups are full. Is that what you were worried about?" And he's like, "I would like to pour more tea, Avina." I'm like, okay, bye now. And then I ran out. Then I had a temporal flux the moment that I got to the place.
Jesus Christ.
And then I got back, and I got the pot, and then I ran over. I delivered the pot.
So you're a pot dealer now.
And I feel like that would be simpler.
Maybe.
And then he goes into detail about what punishment I would have received with that still tone. I don't really do well with disappointment from authority figures.
Not really?
No.
Well, that's my life. If you want, I can give you some pointers.
I don't want to be in that position ever. I only got there. That wasn't my fault. I'd much rather get caught and have it either be, make them think that it wasn't my fault because it's good old Lavina, or never get caught at all.
How much does Beesing know? Did you tell him anything?
He knows I love you.
Oh.
He knows you're a half vampire.
Okay. You told him that?
He basically inferred that he knew already. And I admitted it.
Well, now I feel like an idiot for dodging his questions.
He probably understands that I told you to do that.
And I told him to mind his own business. Pretty much just telling him to fuck off.
Oh, jeez. It's fine. He can take a lot of bullying, and you can just apologize to him when...
Oh, okay. I mean, he was prying.
Yeah.
And it was your business, and I didn't want... I was getting a little defensive.
My, Dad. Not my original pops. but he kind of took over and. Why I said he was family.
Yeah, I didn't. Well,
Probably didn't do anything worse to him than I do.
I kind of told him to fuck off and mind his own business.
Yeah?
Yeah, told him to buzz off. Yeah, I think were my words. Fucking mind your own
think you're
business.
fine.
Buzz off. Yeah, I think that's about right.
You're fine.
Okay, are you sure?
I have done way worse to him. Yes.
I mean, I literally just shat on my love's family, so I obviously feel like shit.
It'll be okay. Trust?
Okay. Trust.
So long, he's the kind of guy where you could do basically anything to him, but so long as you apologize, it'll be okay.
Okay. Right.
Probably so long as I love you anyway. Yeah.
Stipulation.
Stipulation. Yeah.
Well, standard
Well,
family.
maybe
You fuck
he
over my
doesn't care
daughter,
for
I'll take
you
your
yet.
hand off. Yeah, I get it.
Well, he'd probably not do that. He'd probably tie you up somewhere.
Huh.
Do some crazy experiments.
Hmm.
Anyway. He said that he wouldn't report to my sister for a while. Until I figured things out. About us, I mean.
What happens if she finds out?
I knew it, Vivina. I told you couldn't have a relationship with a human. Come back now, stop being silly. Something like that.
Got it. Sounds amazing.
Look, I love her. She just doesn't agree with me with this.
Obviously. I mean, so you're saying a little conversation with all of us sitting down wouldn't work?
I don't think you're ready for a conversation.
I can be charming when I need to be. I could be confident.
She's the queen.
I just need a little.
Did I mention that she peels off flesh before eating bone?
I'll be with you, right?
Yeah.
I would trust.
She's probably gonna put you through some sort of way crazy test.
Okay.
And not crazy meaning she's crazy, meaning the situation was crazy. She'll probably set you up for failure. A lot of failure.
Sounds familiar.
If you really want to meet her, I have to tell you a lot of stuff.
Well,
Like a lot of stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't send me into your family blind. You know.
Yeah. But I mean, like, culturally speaking, hierarchy speaking, language, also. And then personal stuff for her.
Personal stuff.
For instance, did I ever tell you her full name?
Maybe. Why don't you refresh?
I don't think I did. I don't think I told anyone her full name.
Okay.
Because of the spirit stuff. The spirit stuff scared me.
Got it. That makes sense.
Her name comes with some context.
Okay.
When she was born, she was tiny. Tinier than all of us. Her legs were... almost all of them were different sizes, shapes. They thought, well, she's not going to be good at web weaving, let alone walk, so we should just cull her. Mercy killing.
Right.
My uncle went to do it. Then he suddenly stopped. Raised his leg up and stabbed himself through the eye. And he just kept stabbing. Until he fell over. And the rest of his legs did finish the job by stabbing into his stomach many times until he just stopped moving. This happened to 3 other people. Before they scorned her, they called her a parasite. Something that couldn't survive without the use of others. Using them as for hosts, vessels. The scary part was, we don't think, we don't know, we're not cognitive at that age. She spoke back. She said, "Parasite is a lovely name." And she made us all feast on their bodies. So she... well, when I was conscious anyway. This part that part and everything after, I only knew from what my mother told me. She insisted I had to keep her safe because I was bigger and had good... well, with her help, I was able to do a lot of damage. She enhances us. She held on to that name to this current day. Out of spite.
I see.
She wanted to show everyone that even if she was a parasite, she was stronger than all of them combined. And then later, she accepted the word because they were stronger together. I helped her to that part. She was very angry. She's a very angry person. She doesn't take slights well.
So watch what you say.
And do. Yeah.
Well, doing parts a little
She's
easier.
gonna be looking for any excuse for you. That's why I'm scared. I know what she's like.
I'm pretty good on my
She
actions.
loves me, and she'll treat me well.
That's good. So she doesn't speak our language?
No, she does. My father tried to teach her to all of the brood that I was a part of, but myself and my sister were one of the few that actually took it seriously.
Okay. So then a civil conversation could be had?
Possibly. You're probably not gonna like her eating habits. She's, from what you've told me anyway, basically the exact thing that you hate. Which I won't deal with well, by the way. Because I suffer no insult to her. I'm probably the only person who can actually speak freely about her. Because I knew her before. And I love her. And I love you. Scared about my loves getting in the same room and killing each other.
Quite the
Because
conundrum.
I do not want to be in the middle. I will probably die trying to separate you two. And no matter what I do trying to think of my way around it, I sing.
Okay. How does this take shape? If the perfect meeting were to transpire, where would it take place? Probably middle ground somewhere, right? Wouldn't that be the best option? Somewhere?
She's not gonna leave
We have
the
to go
home
to
hive for you.
Does she move at all?
Surrounded by... Yeah, but it's stupid for her to go to the surface, so she doesn't. Frankly, she hates the surface anyway. She doesn't want to go there until she's won it.
But what about, like, some upper tunnels or something?
No. She wouldn't expose herself that way.
Alright.
She's very firm on things like this.
That's fine. I'll go.
So,
Doesn't bother me.
yeah.
Oh, listen, I would only go if you felt comfortable.
I would never... Well, I thought you were going to say if I was there. I would never let you go alone.
Obviously.
I need to make sure that you... I need to make sure that you know what you're getting into by every facet of the word. You need to understand our culture. You need to understand what words she might use to probably test you. Others to insult you, maybe. You need to know what she's saying.
Then train me.
I know, I intend. I also know, well, how much, time we have. I wish I could have 10 years to train you on this.
I see.
We're looking at 4 maximum. 3 maximum.
I see, okay. You're looking at it.
Now you see where my distress.
I see. Hey, sweetie, I need to go grab a drink. Did you want anything while I go drop down?
I'm good. I'll see you in a sec.
Won't be long.
Before you go. Actually, no, I'll wait for when you get back.
Okay. Oh my god. My head is pounding. 1 second, Chad. My head is pounding. Ah, my head. Wow, you pounding. It's like I could feel the tightness of the VR headset extra today. Oh. Whew. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Back up. Whoa!
Huh? Are you okay?
What's up?
What happened?
Nothing.
Why were you screaming?
Uh,
Were you falling?
that tree is crazy. Motherfucking tree. My tree.
You're climbing the tree?
My tree has special powers. Never mind. You wanted to talk to me about something before I was leaving?
Did you get your drink? Oh, there's Ren. He's trying to get your attention.
Ren! Oh, Ren!
Me and Al, we were over there getting our apples, and then we see you fucking jump all the way to the moon practically.
The tree.
Screaming, no context.
Yeah. I was like blasting off again.
I told you I ran into an issue. It kind of.
Better than an issue. It's everything. It's me as well.
Listen, I was trying to, what is it? Something to the moon? Or whatever?
Just a thought, maybe you guys should just get a fucking ladder.
No, I don't want people to climb up there.
They won't climb up there. Most people can climb up anyways, the fucking tree there.
Use the tree. Fuck.
Listen, the tree, I don't know what happened, but it got angry and I just went fucking fly. I'm tired of my
You're probably not even feeding it.
I go down on that tree every day.
Whoa!
Every morning.
I think Albrecht walked away.
I don't want to know what you do with that tree.
I'm gonna go. What I do, okay?
You go down on that tree every morning. That's
yes.
doing the tree. I don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So then don't butt into our business when he's trying to like throw me in the air because maybe I'm into that.
You go down on everything, Chipz. Why did you look at Fafina when it?
God damn it. I mean.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
You mean...
Yes?
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Did you climb back up? Fascinating sound.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine. Oh gosh, I sound like Rin. Right there, I just sounded like Rin.
You did.
Fucking chills.
They're watching.
Yeah? Yeah, are they? Are they?
And then I'll go flying to the moon. What?
Be up top.
You just... I'm coming! I'm shit! Okay. Fucking... Well, okay, listen, I was... Frida and I were having a moment. I don't even know. I've died. I've done. I had... Oh. Oh. Hey.
Hey. Take a seat.
Mm. So you were going to say something before I rudely ran off.
Word of the day. I'm going to teach you one word every day. Try to remind me.
Okay.
Fahan.
Well, see, that one I already know.
What do you know in its exact?
Well, I'm assuming by context and how often I've heard it, and when I've heard it, it's kind of like my love, in a way.
Deeper than that.
Okay, explain.
But yes. It means the one, well, there's many meanings for it. But it encompasses all. It of course does mean my love and my beloved and significant other, but the one that I like the most to consider it by is the one I chose. Because I chose you.
That's sweet.
A bit fitting name for you. As sweet as you are.
Nothing. You're almost as corny as I am.
I learned it from someone. It's all your fault.
No, I think this one's somewhere deep hidden inside there that you have an affinity for some corny. I think.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's cute. I wish I had something like that.
You got your language.
My language.
You got your music, so...
Yeah.
That counts.
We were joking earlier today about
You can say that you love me way stronger than anyone else in my kingdom, so... Yeah?
We were joking about me being a bard on the adventure coming up. It's like my ruse. Literally singing everything. I don't think the world's ready.
Amazing. No.
The amount of corniness that would be coming from that.
And there's a feeling that I know I have to get over because it doesn't mean what I think it means. But the thought of you playing for other people gets my shoulders up for some reason. but I know you're not making a mating call to other people. So I'm gonna get over it. But still. Because it's your
does
music and
singing
you should use it
count
how you want.
or no?
It's adjacent, but not exactly, no.
Right.
But you should still play for other people or I'm gonna get mad.
But you know, the thing is I really don't play for that many people.
Oh.
Yeah. You, Rin. Yep. I would say that's about it.
Didn't play for Victor.
Okay, well, yeah, I have. I mean, the guy's been around
When
me.
was the last time?
I mean, it's been a while. I mean, he snuck up on me and... the man's in the shadows, okay? He's hurt me.
How long has it been since you've dedicated a song to him?
To him specifically? I don't know. Long time. Okay, well, technically, he was part of the group I was singing to when we were visiting the Cliffs of Faust. So...
I see.
Sang to a group there. That was the last big performance, I guess you could say.
You should do another one, if you want.
Performance? Not a performer.
We could get all of Ignis in on it.
What would the...
I actually tried to do that year one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I wanted to have the whole squad to play the Ignis song. And I was actually trying to get over my thing with strings because I made like a little stringy guitar-y thingy, like with like a stick that had like a Y and then and then I put strings in the middle part. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And I couldn't do it with other people playing and I just lost my mind. So I just said sorry, and I
You know, I could grab some of my hair right now and strum it. You know that, right?
Why do you do this to me?
I'm just saying, like, really? Augusta was acting strange today, by the way.
Oh, how? I noticed that she was firing off over there.
Yeah, she was going crazy. She also was just talking, just not like herself. But she was also drunk. But then even Victor commented on it. And when Victor comments on it, then...
Oh yeah, that's what I need on.
Yeah. I don't know if she's just getting jitters before we do this thing, or what.
Possible. You might just be nervous.
Maybe. Well, Victor said if he had his way, she wouldn't be coming along for some reason. And then, but then again, he's always been negative Nancy, so if anything smells slightly fishy, he'd fucking cut it in 2 seconds, so... Wouldn't even ask questions.
Either A, it's because he doesn't want her to get hurt. B, he thinks that she's a little bit too,
Okay.
You know exactly what I mean when I say that.
Yes, you're right. Yes.
He just...
That was a very accurate thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew her since the beginning of the year. She was my best friend at the beginning of the year. Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
The amount of times that we just laid back on a rock and talked about our squads. Yeah, it was a great time. Oh, I love everybody here. Everybody.
Yeah, they're all great.
Esme, I'm trying. But everybody.
Everybody's good.
Mm.
Even Esme.
There are times where Esme is great. I just wish that she cut back on the crazy shit. Like, the mission? She did really good on the mission. She had all of her positioning right. She knew when to be in the shield and when not to be. She was aware of her surroundings. She kept you guys well protected too. It was great. I know we're gonna be fine with her in comp now, so that's great. And there are moments where she's genuinely sweet and catches me off guard sometimes. That doesn't mean that my instincts don't go whenever she looks at me a certain way, though.
Obviously. She's still sweet, though. She means well. Just weird. Well, I don't know.
Needs help, I think. Hope. I hope it's that she just needs help.
I don't think I've ever seen her actually fully complete one in one sitting.
Oh my god.
I mean, I've never actually seen you dump it down your throat before. You hungry?
I realized I had to tilt it because it got so far down. I have not eaten this much before.
Well,
Is it
it's
the
also
thing
the
that they
first.
talk about when people get sad and they or overexerted and they eat like a bunch of ice cream?
Maybe. I mean, you did. It was the first time that you came to me and actually. I need ice cream. That's how I was like, oh, this is a bad day. Okay, let's go get that ice cream. I wish you could have hung out with me. We had a shit ton of laughs.
It was necessary. Long time coming, but I only recently figured it out, so.
Got it.
And Albert doesn't really have anybody who's. We're in similar positions. We both see Rin as a daughter.
Both see Rin as a pain in the ass.
Well, yes. Daughters usually are pains in the ass.
Where's she at? Looking for her ass. I don't see her.
Might
You
have gone
lucky,
to his
Rin.
office again.
Well.
Anything pressing to talk about, dear? Anything come to mind? Besides the thing you don't want to talk to me about yet?
I could talk about that. I just wanted to talk to you about what's been happening in your world today, because it sounds like you've been talking to...
Yeah.
Honestly, there's really nothing I could say about really anything other than I'm glad your conversation went well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there isn't much to say on it, really.
And you're cute. And I like spending time with you. And... Yep. Thank you for being here. I'm just giving
Of course
you
I'm gonna be here.
I'm just
I'm
giving you
gonna be
compliments
here.
because I want to give you compliments. Just accept them. Now, I was looking over to see. I don't see anybody. Okay. I actually like this side better because you get like more views, like right at the top, so we can like do a 360. Yeah.
Take a look wherever.
Okay. I'm gonna start with the stuff that you probably should need to know. And then if I forget anything, it doesn't matter at that point. My doctor is obviously strange, as doctors go. Unfortunately, very prying and good at what they do, which means little to no secrets could be very invasive questions. She might she's curious about you.
Not my doctor.
I know it's not your doctor, but I just letting you know. Because of the difficulty of my problem and what may have transpired during certain situations may have resulted in a questioning line that may not have been beneficial for both of us, but it went down that way. Well, actually, it's probably could be potentially beneficial for me if it actually helps, but I don't know if it will. But it might put you in a comfortable conversation.
Wait, so talking to her is gonna help you?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't like doctors.
Shit. I'm sorry.
No.
You don't.
No, it's not your fault.
Alright. Just
Don't
wanted
bite
to
her.
warn you.
Not actually bite her because I can't because she's a.
Don't bite her. Yeah.
I.
Don't bite her. Oh, but don't let her run any tests on you either.
Huh? Like what kind? I'm not gonna give her my blood.
Right, good. I'm just saying, just don't.
My blood's really important. I can't give it to anybody.
No, I know. Just don't let her do anything. She's a doctor, just like any doctors would. They're crazy, and they will ask for things past what they should.
My stuff.
Right. Okay. I did give her some of mine.
Okay.
Kinda had to. There's no point of her coming down here to try to help me if I'm not trying to help myself. So we'll see what happens. That's what I wanted to, for the most part, warn you about.
Okay. Thankfully, I have experience in this area.
Okay.
But I hate that I have experience in this area.
Yes. Just put it to good use, I guess. Hopefully that she doesn't come calling, but if she does...
She's gonna. No, she's gonna. They always do. He tried to cut you open. He didn't even need much of an excuse.
Okay, well that just seemed like it was out of the blue for no reason. That seemed malicious for no reason. That was no reason.
No, it wasn't.
No, okay.
No,
Ivanka's not gonna cut you
fit
up.
my
Okay.
mission better.
She'll do it the more schmarmy like hey, why don't you take a seat? And then you'll take a seat. And then she'll lull you into this sense of relaxation with her words and her movements, and then she'll get you to agree with her. Don't agree with her.
Ah, I see. But no, seriously, Beeson didn't do it with malicious intent.
Are you sure?
Yeah. He wanted to make you fit my mission statement.
So he just
He was
wants to.
trying to help me.
He was going to rip me open and do what?
He was trying to get rid of the vampire part, but I don't. He doesn't. Crazy enough to try. Don't think he'd succeed. I don't know if anyone could. It'd be him, but.
Does he think
I don't.
that people
don't know.
haven't tried?
Oh, I'm sure.
And
But they
you
want
do
Beasley,
know.
Dr. Beasley.
Oh, got it. And well, then maybe him and Doctor should get together. They could. No, okay, no, 2 doctors. You're right. That would be bad.
I could prepare notes.
Yeah, probably would be for the best.
I mean, if it was for Rin's situation, maybe? I don't know what Albrecht is gonna ask of her. I don't fucking know.
I don't know why she's getting involved.
I don't think she's involved yet at all.
No, meaning why is she involving herself with any of the students?
They always kind of
Expand their doctor's web?
sort of more samples. Anyway, anything more?
The snack. Mm-hmm.
1 second. I'll let you munch. Munching, crunching. A whole lot of luncheon.
Yeah, I'm good. What you mean?
Anything else that you need to say about it? All
About
the
her?
important stuff. In general.
I mean, I didn't like it. Like I said, she's very, 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 very invasive, and I talked about more than I wanted to.
Fair enough.
Yeah, some stories aren't fun to retell.
It's okay. It's okay. You're with me now. I have a little bit of time for this.
Made a little time for what?
If there's nothing else that you want to talk about.
Okay. I guess then I'm done, because now I'm curious what you have in store.
Truth or dare, sweetie?
Oh.
I want to do this again some other time when we have more time, but I can go a couple rounds.
I wasn't expecting this. Okay.
We can talk about other stuff if you don't want to do this yet, and we can do it like we got like an hour or something. I don't care.
We can get our toes wet with it. I need to know what kind of player you are in this game.
Oh.
Well, it's.
Now I'm tempted to downplay it.
Well, I don't really. So you're gonna downplay it this round, so the next round you can go nutso.
Maybe.
All right, I'll go truth. Start off simple.
Okay. I'm tempted to ask what you're eating, but I will refrain. It's also tempting to ask for your name, but I'm not going to because you told me you didn't want to.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all right. What's one of your earliest, most embarrassing memories?
Embarrassing memory. Okay.
Misty and Raleigh.
Hmm? Oh. Embarrassing memory. Well, I mean, I could think of a couple that have happened recently, but
Earliest. Mm-hmm.
My earliest. See, my childhood is a little interesting because it's almost like that part of me got shoved off, but then Okay. Having to be naked in front of squad mates. That was terrifying.
All right. That's surprising to hear from someone who was streaking at the school 3 times.
I'm obviously gotten used to it. They're very good at conditioning you.
Oh. Okay. My bad. My bad. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to send you down the bad path.
Oh, no. I was just trying to find something, and it sucks because there's only a little bit.
It's okay. I only asked you to give me one. If you want to give me more, that's okay. I'm a little bit greedy with that sort of thing.
But it's my turn, right? So, truth or dare?
Either. Give me your best shot.
That's not how this game works. You have to make a decision.
No, I don't. No one else is strong enough to tell me no. And I want to see what you're capable of.
Capable of taking away that honey, making you make a decision. Truth or dare?
Either.
Mother. God damn it. I don't even have the luxury to quick think. Alright. Okay. I dare you to... Okay. We'll start easy. You have to change into your spider form. You gotta jump up there, okay? And then... Then... I want you to dangle down and then do a little dance in the little doorway. Where'd you go? Okay.
Little
Got
doorway?
It? For all to see. For good, I don't know, 15 seconds! Good squirmy dance.
Okay, dear.
Listen, we're starting off slow.
Whatever you say.
We're starting off slow.
If you insist.
Get him! I thought that's really cool to watch, actually, from here. Oh! It's perfect. Baby, banana. Actually, that looks cute as fuck, dude. That is cute as fuck. Woo! I loved it. That was cute, actually. What? What? It's the simple pleasures in life, okay? I don't take much to be satisfied.
I'm just flattered that you consider that a simple pleasure. Pleasure at all?
Yeah, that was cute. Okay. Your turn.
Here's a dare, my dear.
I'll go dare this time.
Climb on.
All right.
And don't get off until I tell you to let go.
Yes,
Good
I
night.
am. Really? Into the water? That was nice. Thanks. Now I'm nice and wet on top of my spooter friend.
Yep. Only as wet
Mo-
as I am for...
Holy
well,
shit.
I won't follow that.
How do you...
Hold your breath.
Okay, that's not as fun. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my fuck! Hey, this is nice. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this now, though. Oh.
I sent you through a trial run.
There we
Now you
go.
can be my writer in the future.
Whee!
Alright, you're good now.
I'm good? I can get off now?
I sent you through hell. Yes.
Yay! Alright. Okay. Truth or dare?
Either.
God fucking damn it. I... Okay. Okay, give me a second. Let me look at something. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm dying. Okay.
Good now.
All right. I dare you. Okay. Well, you probably already know the answer to this question. Shit. Well, because I was going to ask you, okay, I was going to dare you to go and ask Nerali. Alright, who, if she had to take a pick right now, would she choose for her 6-month cycle?
Yeah, I already know that.
Alright, who is it?
Are you going to dare? Well, tell me to tell you or not?
You drive a hard bargain, Spooter girl. Alright. I dare you to tell me.
Probably Gavin at this point, but honestly, she's already told me that she doesn't really want to choose or select just like anyone.
No.
So.
She,
in her words, she wishes to keep her options open.
I see.
Lots of good prey.
Okay, Booning Girl. I see you. Alright. I feel you got off easy on that one, but I found out some valuable information. You're up.
Strip. Oh, wait. I didn't ask you yet. Truth or dare?
I'll go with a truth this time.
Didn't take the bait. Oh, it's on birds. Dun, 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 dun. What do you want me to dress up as next?
What are we talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, dear. Watching you squirm just lets me know I'm winning.
Hey, if I had to, I mean, I don't, it's kind of embarrassing.
Precisely. That's how they works. But I also promised you that I would, so you gotta figure it out sometime.
I would like you to wear the next time. Okay. You're gonna laugh because it's dumb. But because we always get hurt, this is so vanilla. Nurse.
We spent all day talking about how much we hate our doctors.
That's why it makes it even better. We could fuck them. Wait, did I say that out loud?
That was my dad.
That's not what I meant. Not like that. That's my dad. Not dressed up as your dad. I would no, not like that. No, I meant like this is wrong. No, I don't want you to. No, I don't want you to.
How would you fuck my dad?
No, I'm not gonna. Okay, you know what I mean. Damn it. Attend my wounds. God damn it. I hate everything.
Over here.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to have the giant needle and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I have to do something. Dun-dun, we got to stop the countdown. the final countdown. I did the thing. Okay. Yeah. Bev? 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 Oh! Hi. Looks like we need to escape. Come with me if you want to live. Buddha girl. Buddha girl. Can I climb on? Let's go!
Stick in the bucket. Whee! Miss having you right on my back.
It's a lot of fun. And pop goes the weasel. Oh. So what's with the bucket?
I don't know, it's so amusing.
You like you wanted the bucket?
I remember being in this entire thing, and now I can barely hold my face.
It's cute. Listen, you had a lot of fun in that bucket. Oh no! This is actually cute. Really? Silly. Burp. I'm getting down. Getting down. Ugh. Now I have this bucket. You know, when we have more time.
One final?
You know, that's a good idea. One final. You hit me.
I technically started. No,
Oh.
I technically started.
Shit.
And it was my turn last. So.
Okay.
Hi there.
So I will go with Are you ready? I dare you to close your eyes.
Difficult like this, but I'll give it a shot.
That works. All right. And the next portion of this, I dare you to respawn.
Bucket.
Bucket. Fuck the bucket.
Bucket.
what he dared her to. I think I know.
Oh, you think you know?
I think I know, but I'm not gonna say it. That's for later.
That's for later. Now, bye. Oh wait, is everybody out of there? Is everybody, 1, 2? We have.
I don't know who this is.
Nameplates. Hello, Uzu.
Hello. Meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Why does this look like that?
Filthy.
This like reminds me semi of the B&A lady.
Hey, are you ready to go? Cause you know the way to go. She died, she boom, she lied.
Oh wow, you got this whole thing now.
The brand new world.
Oh my god.
Cute. No, this is my waitress outfit for the maid outfit for the golden gator.
Index.
Meow.
How do I index controller, man?
How do index?
How do I
index?
Nah, I
How do
get
I
it.
index? I don't know.
How do I?
How do I index?
How do I?
You fucking
Dude, we got.
killed me earlier.
Oh my god, I was laughing too much. I'm trying to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. We have everybody.
What is it?
Yeah, dude, I was laughing. So I want to confirm something. If Nerali
Nani.
could pick anybody for her little 6-month excursion, who would it be currently on campus?
That's so hard because she likes so many of them.
Yeah, that's what Beth was saying. I was just curious from your mouth.
I mean, if Gavin was a little more dominant, she'd probably pick him.
Oh.
Got it.
Dom advice.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, all right.
He's working on it. He's getting there. He's getting more flirty.
He's getting a little bit more confident, stepping out,
I'll
getting the
give you
game up.
Dom candles.
Wait, I'm gonna get some Dom. Listen, all the men need those, all right? They need to boost up their testosterone.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass them out.
They too much of weaklings.
Yeah, because I have aphrodisiac candles and Dom candles. I'll just make a gift bag. Be like, here you go.
You're literally giving us those little sex bags with like the lube and the condoms and the fucking.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't
remember those
against
shit.
moral and school code, she'd probably thank Harvard. Not gonna lie. Woo! If there wasn't a problem.
Oh no.
What's that like?
The absolute disgust. Oh my god.
Face.
The face. But my head is pounding. I don't know why.
Same. I'm actually gonna get off.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
I wanna eat and grab some water and probably do some art stuff. Because I want to finish up that fucking beach contest shit.
No, yeah.
It's gonna take me forever.
Got this, you got this.
I got ambitious. I got really ambitious.
No, no.
You're not muted.
You're not muted. Don't listen to him.
You're not muted.
She's alive!
I hear you, queen!
I didn't know that there was a mute. I just got the Vive Pro, and I didn't know there was a mute button on my headphones.
What's up? Down she goes.
Oh. Get it, girl.
Oh shit.
Dying in your arms tonight. Alright, well then. If this is everybody, isn't it? Yep, this is the lot.
They all fucking dipped.
Alright, we did it.
I'm excited. We're getting placed in 2 episodes. Woo!
Man, I love my office. I don't want to leave my office ever. I love it. I feel like the Phantom of the Opera in there.
That's good. That's good. It's good to have an office, a home base. So
Yeah, I like it a lot.
you could pull students in there and give them private talks.
Yep.
Even
I
the
didn't know she
teachers.
was gonna bring everyone. I was like, oh, all right, here we go.
Even the teachers.
Yeah, right.
I was like,
Alright,
you guys
well,
go
I guess I'll
insult her
see
then. Do my
you in
job.
there. My head is pounding.
All right.
We're going.
Feel better.
Thank
See you
you.
later.
Oh shit!
Bye.
Get to work.
Where's my settings? Settings. And exit. There you go. Alright. Alright, Jad. My head is pounding. I need to drink some water. I need to, you know, get some food. Real food. And yeah. That's it. Alright, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the fucking millions of subs and donations. I don't. Thanks. Alright, guys. Good night. I love you. I love you.